Hello everyone and welcome to Archipelago Part 7, I believe? I did. Yeah, Part 7. What's up? We're back. It is just the two of us right now, as me and Rebecca. Kae was defending Super Earth and Darian just got home from a night out. So while that's set up, we're technically correct with the post I made that Darian is late. But that's
No,
all we
you're
are.
wrong because I've Dark Souls open. I'm about to be ready.
I mean,
I'm not late for you.
we're live. It is 8:05
So
p.m. So
I've been live since 8:01. Fuck you.
but yeah. I am near the end of what I can do. I have one section of the map to explore for pros and bugs. And then I will be resting until Rebecca can get me the Zora outfit, or Darian beats his boss and gets the first level of claw shot. Either way, I'm dead for a bit, so I'm gonna be eating dinner now, because I didn't have time, and I didn't finish until like 15 minutes ago, so yeah. What's everyone else doing?
I mean, I am unmuting my stream just now and saying hello in my own stream. I'm not late. Fuck you. We're beginning this shit. I'm gonna get going in Dark Souls. I have a lot of very difficult bosses to do, AJ. You motherfuckers left me with, I'm hoping, no new weapons.
I don't remember.
I'm about to find out if I lose. Oh no. Okay. Okay, you didn't screw me. The new weapon was only a bow, which I don't use bows, so that's fine. I remember I have a handful of difficult bosses to fight to do any progression at all, so I'm struggling. That's what I'm doing.
I am trying to make money as quick as I can.
Okay. What have I got here? Money.
I am fat.
I have 3 of my 4 Cinders of the Law.
Blech.
I just need... AJ, I just need you to get that one for me. The freaking Snow Ruins one.
Yeah. We're live, K, by the way.
Oh.
So don't say anything
Yes.
incriminating. Or do.
Oh, I was about to dox myself entirely.
Go.
1, 2,
I don't have my tracker up at all. I have no idea what will happen if I hit the tracker view for my scenes. I haven't even opened my pop tracker yet. Oh no. Oh no. Up. Connect. Will it work? It worked. Okay. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh no. I muted my own audio. That was okay.
It's okay. Chat will hear out your side for my stuff.
Yeah, I told you it matters.
If you want the unedited full sneeze compilation, watch the SkyFlourish video, I guess.
46 sneeze mode. Alright, I need to grab that multi-stream link.
If you're already up, then I'm just gonna go straight away for it then.
Multi-Twitch.
Alright, I think I'm in it.
Pin. End of stream. Alrighty.
You end your stream right? Damn, dude. Just started.
Cool. Got my multi-switch going. Alrighty. Oh, I've got a bunch of bullshit to do.
Alright.
Desperately trying to remember what I was working on. Okay. So checking my tracker. Grey Keep had a handful of items I missed. Then I had. I have to draw. I had a few items at Grey Keep. I'm gonna go to see if I can clear a few. No, let's go Snowfield. Let's just hate myself and let's try to get some of these Ariandel items smashed out. A big batch of them that I skipped because there's a lot of very annoying enemies to deal with to get to them. And if I can do that, then I will go back to grinding out the bosses and suffering. Oh.
Why is this slightly off kilter?
I don't know. Why are you off kilter?
I'm not sure.
So you mentioned you're desperately trying to make money, Rebecca. What is your method for doing so?
Well, at the moment, I'm just catching fish in the desert to get fish that way, and see if I can get the scorpion carp as well, because I need that
There you
for a bundle.
Okay.
But that's not going super well right now.
No?
When I finish this day tomorrow, I'm going to check the island to see if I have any good crops there. And what the situation of that area is, because I forget every time.
So who have I got? I've got Larxene, Axel, Vexen, Zigbar, Marluxia and Zolden, and Roxas. Alright,
Oh,
I think I've got a game plan. And by game plan, I mean,
same.
I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I am terrified of what's to come.
Well, so far my game plan's working out quite well as I took out the mini boss for the region, which is which item my tracker?
I'm gonna start with the fun stuff first. The Paradox Cup. Oh god, Hades, please save me.
Ooh. Purple. Alright.
Actually, it's fine. It's fine.
And here's the big tower.
Reaction? I don't want reaction boost. Leaf Bracer is actually really important. This also has reaction boost. And it's just better. Okay. Damn it, I should use that. MP Rage is good, but if I'm using Stitch, it won't matter. Fuck, none of these are good for summons. God damn it. Leaf Bracer it is then.
Ooh, that was close.
I want summon boost. Yeah.
I'm getting. Oh wow, I got nuked. I'm getting my timing wrong for this stack with weapon.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice, actually,
I'm
I
using
should
a new
check
controller
the...
today. Decided to send it with a whole new controller and just see if it's better. Because my other controller, my right trigger sticks a lot. So I thought something new might stick less and thus be easier to use. So far, not much better. Okay. This is just me being incompetent because I'm being
Actually, I should probably back out this
impatient.
room. Back in the room. Let's go,
Your
lads.
room.
Oh, tournament level 99. That's, yeah, I'm that level, I think.
You can do it.
Level 99? I think there's like 100. I don't know. There's like a good number of these.
There's at least 2 of them. Maybe 3 on a good day.
Hopefully 2 at minimum.
Okay. Luckily, thanks to my enemy spawns, getting here is not that bad. Missed that item last time.
Let's save all my stuff if I can early.
Okay, that avoided him somehow. Okay. Basically nothing. Bob. Hello, my wife.
Could have summoned Sish. Oh well.
Jesus Christ, no mind.
It's as in the Leela.
Yeah,
Ooh, just summon him. Do it.
I did. He's my friend.
You won't. Roll back to
Whoa.
the loop. Roll back to loop. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm ready to stream.
You're back. I'm Jack.
Speaking of friends, Kae, you didn't answer my question.
I don't think I did.
No.
Nor do I plan to.
She does. She needs to.
What's your
Yeah.
question?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, you did, didn't you? I didn't read it. I don't think you understood. I was too busy saving Super Earth.
Fair enough.
That's a great question. No idea. No idea.
Everyone else, when I sent them the stat sheets, or when Darian saw VMons, was like, "Oh, that's real cool, nice." And both Rebecca and Kay, I just sent it to them, but didn't get any response back until I saw that they were online. I'm like, I need you to answer this question, please.
Oh,
That's great. You should know me by now.
No, like,
I had a lot of shit going on last
No.
couple of days.
I'm aware. Like, if you weren't answering me, it's because something else was happening, and that's totally valid. It was just like, it was just
Not
interesting.
being rude.
It was just interesting dichotomy between everyone else.
Okay, I should have just healed that. Thought I could land.
I mean, I saw Vmon's stat sheet and then call with you.
I think I saw it, had it, like, thoughts about it, didn't reply because I was busy. A day and a half passed.
It's how it is sometimes.
And then I didn't like you, and I just didn't care, and so I didn't respond.
Yeah, I read the thing about the item from the previous adventure I got, and then I didn't read the Lunamon stats until you asked me 20 minutes ago what partner bond I wanted. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck, I should probably read this.
Why is you sending me a stat sheet? What the fuck is this about?
I saw that it was a stat sheet. I was like, oh cool.
Ugh.
I was just like, oh cool, the stat sheet for Lunamon. I'll read that later. And then 2 days later.
No, I totally.
I'll read
know.
that, you know.
I also
Right.
did send
Alright,
it
cool.
to Rebecca at like midnight my time. She was definitely offline.
No, oh wait, didn't you actually no, wait, didn't you send it to me yesterday?
Yeah, last night.
Oh wait, no, you sent me the item yesterday. I don't remember what time you sent the stat sheet.
Oh, I did it around like 11. It was
Was
between
that
11 and 1 a.m. because I was working on it when I was doing Buffy stuff.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
what
yeah.
Buffy?
Okay, yeah, you sent it to me at around the same time as the item, so it was a reasonable time for me, where I could have looked at it properly.
I just assumed
But
you
you
went to bed
chose not to.
because you were offline. You didn't go back online, and I'm like, oh, she's probably just asleep. That's fine.
Yeah, I think what was the
Thank you, Stitch.
yeah, I think yeah, I went to bed soon after that.
We're talking original movie Stitch, not the horrors that is the live action remake.
Oh, absolutely. Are
No,
you kidding me?
what do you mean
Look at this.
horrors?
Look at this
It
little
sounds
guy on the
fun.
screen.
Yeah, I don't. Horrors might be much. I haven't
Yes.
seen much, but it looks fine.
They
Hey, Rick,
gave
does that help you at all?
they gave Lily to the stay at the
Ah.
end of the movie.
I just go to the Progressive Movie Theater.
Yeah, I'll take that. That will shut down. Wait, hang on. yeah, so I think it skips the phase of like where JoJo is shut down and like it's just abandoned until you fix it. I think it just gives me the movie theater.
That's awesome.
I say travesty because while Stitch himself, I mean, he looks fine. I think he's got no whimsy like the animated 2D side that he has, but they've like butchered that movie, like real
Really?
bad.
I only know one aspect of it, but when I read that, I was like, "What's the fucking point?"
Nani gives Lilo up to the state at the end so she can go to college in the mainland.
He does what?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Excuse
Are you
me?
kidding me?
No, I'm not.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow, that is
That is what the fuck.
insane. That is fully
Excuse
you're
me?
right. Fully ruins the whole meaning of the movie.
Yeah.
Kahana
I love
means
Disney.
family. Family means no one's left behind unless you know you want to go to college, so you just ditch your daughter off to the fucking state. Wow.
Sister.
Well, yes,
Darian,
Yeah, you know.
Darian,
that's a lot.
it's not that. It's so she can go to college in the mainland, even though as a native she would have like free college in Hawaii, where she's studying marine biology. You know that thing that Hawaii is really bad
Get out of that, please.
at. That
Legitimately, fucking wowzers. Oh well, you know, yesterday I had a day off. I took a few days off work so I can have a bit of a mental recoup before the financial year rolls over, because then my job becomes hell.
Course.
Literal. So I thought, you know, I'll go see a movie. And I had the choice of a few options. Really it came down to, because the time I was going to go see it, there weren't a whole lot of options. It ended up being either the Minecraft movie or Lilo and Stitch.
Please tell me you saw the Minecraft movie.
I saw the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought, you know, this is probably the way to go. It's fun. It'll be good. I am very glad I made that choice because, yeah, no, I would have been super depressed if that was where I saw Lilo and Stitch.
they also like cut Gantu from the entire movie.
I do know that
The,
one.
the main antagonist of the
Oh.
fucking movie.
Yeah.
The big guy.
I know who Gantu is. I used to watch the TV show.
Jumba's supposed to be a bad guy the entire time. I think they cut the scene where Stitch gets lost in the forest.
What?
You know, that like, pivotal
Really?
scene. Yeah, they cut that
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, dude.
From what I've read, it does not seem like a very good adaptation of the movie.
Okay, yeah, I will re-pivot my statement. The CGI seems serviceable to fine, but yes, it
Why
sounds like
can't I do
story-wise
anything
they've
about
completely destroyed it.
They butchered my baby.
I can't do
No!
anything about this guy.
Although talk about it has made me want to rewatch the original.
I recently rewatched the original just because I have a daughter, and I'm like, hey, you should watch Lilo and Stitch because it's great. And she was like, I'm 3, so I don't care.
Sure,
Okay.
whatever.
When she's like
He was like,
cognitive,
no, put on Lion King for the 40th time today. And I was like, please.
when she's cognitive,
Please,
throw
please.
Emperor's New Groove at her and like just make
Yeah.
her like
Oh.
it.
As soon as I can, that will happen. The fuck is... Loop back to lower. The fuck does loop back to lower mean?
Just look back to lower.
Well, see, I don't play the Ashes of Ariandel DLC that much. I don't enjoy this DLC. So I have no fucking clue what some of these items are located. They're telling me, like, loop back to lower. I don't know what that is.
We want Harrowfield.
Will I figure it out? No.
Lanrier.
I have a theorizing.
A game theorist.
Might be up here.
Oh fuck no!
I fucking love.
Oh, Kate.
Uh,
I am afraid now.
what's his name?
Hi.
Stupid Scabby.
Ooh, Kelly.
No. Killian. I love Killian. He's such a good lad. I have a theorizing. A game theorizing.
I just love Killing Experience because he's a funny boy. Makes funny videos.
Yeah, what he fucking did his X and Y playthrough was just fucking, what's it called?
Don't do it. What?
what is it? American in something American?
Stitch, I need your help, buddy.
That one with Patrick Bateman as the character.
Oh, American Psycho.
American Psycho, yeah. It's just Pokemon but American Psycho. It's really funny. And then the flip of the script he had at the end.
I mean, it's like fucking Seth Zintash does the same, the
Oh,
American
fuck.
Psycho style. Like, there is no such thing as a Seth Zintash. There's only the illusion. Like the whole freaking, that whole bit at the start of his Balloons Tower Defense video. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait for it. I don't care.
Is it the bugs? Is that what I was looking for? Probably.
Oh god.
They
Bless
can-
you, Donald. I love you. He's
don't
dead.
need
but he
Oh,
doesn't
okay, I
have
just
to go.
destroyed a probably valuable crop. That might have been stuff.
That's a skeleton.
Meeple, can I have some of your skeleton?
No.
Bring on the
Get up.
madness.
Get up. Alright, that's that item done. So I've got
Alright,
North
I'm gonna
End
fucking wait.
2 items from this area to go.
and south.
Oh my god, alright. What the fuck do I do about Yuffie?
Yuffie?
No, it's
Yuffie.
I
Yuffie.
hardly knew her.
Play some
Yuffie?
thank
Damn
yous.
it!
I hardly knew her.
Yuffie.
I hardly knew her.
You don't give what?
Why do you guys not have
I
any,
gave
like,
Darian
goddamn-
Lorian's helmet.
Yeah, thanks for the hat. Huh.
Yeah,
I
alright.
see.
That's
Fuck away.
Oh no, the rules change. I forget the rules change. That's Genie. That's not what I wanted. Ah, fuck it, we roll.
On my end, yes, I have been away, chat. I've been doing some homework. On Tuesday, I pretty much finished. Well, turns out one of my assignments that I thought was due this week was, but he shifted it to next week, so there'll be better timing. But my ass did most of it anyway, so I finished that up on Wednesday and took a day off.
As you should.
So I've got one assignment left, which, if I'm feeling up to it, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll probably go through with maybe a minor, just low-key stream, and then we'll hit DMC2 next week. But there'll definitely be a stream on Saturday. Because, why not? I'll play it. My friends want to
Why
play it.
cannot?
They just resurrected the guy, and I want to know his deal, I guess. Or other things. Frankly, I don't know what they want from this town, other than maybe leave immediately.
I mean, we have a job to the south that we also theorize is potentially a place where one of the fucking generals or whatever is doing some shiz. So yeah, probably leave immediately.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that place was. Yeah, if the general stuff was here or somewhere else, and we're just going here because it was the capital and easy.
I think we have a theory that one of the generals is active in each country.
Yeah, but yeah, like
Um,
each section.
Yeah, but we haven't got proof of them, and we know that something's going on in the south with a mithril or adamantine mine, whatever it is. Something
Okay,
going
yeah,
on
so-
down there, and I swear there was like some hint we got that the thing going on down there is related to what's happening that we're dealing with.
Berserk charge.
Yeah, but why?
And with that,
Okay.
that is, I think, most pose that all the pose I can gather, and all the bugs I can get at this point in time. Wait, the male ladybug was in.
I can
the-
finish this.
Yes.
Vine cover pill. Yeah, we didn't actually check that out. I'll go do that because I actually have nothing better to do. And then I've got a couple other places I can stop off at.
Alrighty, I am actually only missing a single item.
Oh, we got the trifecta. And
Oh,
/ban. Oh my god, what do I have to log in? Yes. Log me in.
Okay. So this is almost every item cleared from this map. Oh, Gripicho. What is next? There's like one boss, one NPC, an item I missed. We would just check our annual chapel for that one item I missed, just in case.
Pro.
The prevailing whammy. Let's go. So Control C, Control V for that shit.
Oh, actually, since I
You just need to type in the first part and then tab in it all. Do it.
Ah, Control C, Control V works.
I mean, that's fair. But yeah, other than that, when I've had time, I've been working on the Digimon stuff. We are doing a one-shot. I think just for simplicity's sake, we might do it, I might confirm it for the 14th. That way people have got a bit more time to do stuff like get art if they want. It gives me a bit more time to work on it. But yeah, the one shot is going well. I made all the Digimon basically yesterday.
Building that shit up.
I think they look fun. There's one big thing I'm gonna decide with how I wanna actually do have to I think I have to change either Lunamon or Pulsemon slightly.
I haven't even seen my boy yet.
The big issue is the Digimon have 2 hit die per level, and I've been adding the original one. You added the Constitution modifier. I was adding it per hit die instead of per level. So we're going to see what a per level situation looks like, and if the numbers are still big with damage, then I'll probably switch back to per hit die, make him a bit more chunky. But that's only a minor mathematical error, if there is one.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh, I need a way of getting Titanite shots easier.
using a kill him, guys.
Hey, AJ, here's an orange rupee you definitely need.
Okay. Thanks, man.
He might die, he might not, I don't care. Alright, checking my list of areas I can have unlocked items.
Luckily, surprisingly a decent number of these guys, when making the Digimon, chose ones that were made already, and it was merely an adaptation issue. So, that was easy on my part. Darian just picked Vaemon, who was already in the system for a player last time, which was great.
I'm Vaemon!
I think everyone's
Vaemon's
I think people
fun.
gonna, I think people are gonna like the characters on stream. I think people are gonna like the sides. I think, honestly, I think there's one minor chance that the character is annoying, but we'll see.
Is it me? Am I the annoying one? I hope so.
I think it will be Debbie, but I think it'll be because of you that Debbie might be annoying.
So it can't be me. I haven't told you shit.
Can't be Kae. She doesn't know shit.
I know a bit now.
No, I think
Unless you find them annoying because they have nothing going on.
No, I think Dimitri's character, in combination with the rest of the group, is just gonna be. I think it's gonna be a lot mentally, just because of some character choices that have been made. Mainly the accent. I think the accent's gonna do me in for Dimitri and Darian.
What you talking about? AJ, forget about it.
No! God damn, Pete! Fuck
Okay,
you!
just because it's America doesn't mean you have to get all up in it.
I hate Pete. Me and my homies hate that man. Ah.
Risk it for the biscuit? Okay. I keep picking up
I
items,
would-
and I know it's a bad idea, but I won't stop.
One of the big points when making characters, chat, is I was like, languages, like, we don't really need them. Digimon is one of those franchises, at least in the dub, where like everyone could understand one another, even though they were like in different countries at one point in season 2. It was that thing of like, we're not gonna have them have a language barrier issue, because that makes no sense. So like honestly it didn't matter, but I was like, it could be funny to have languages being played. And everyone started picking languages and picking like where they wanted to be. And Kae's immediate thought went to be like, oh, we can be in Europe. In a way.
No, my dumb thought was like, picking off of one of Darian's cancel games where we owned a pizza shop and like had like more of a mafia style feel to it.
Oh, that is one of the
That
most
was literally the whole point.
frustrating. That is one of the most frustrating tales for why a game got cancelled as well.
Yeah.
That was an old Blades in the Dark game I was gonna run one day.
Yeah, that's what
Wait
it
for
was.
that.
Where
Yeah.
I was gonna have two different teams, one running the criminal side and one running the watch expansion. And the people running the I set up everything with the criminal side. You know, I had a lot of fun building the stuff there. They were gonna be a family, a mafia style group. It was gonna be great. For a game where you play bad guys being silly bad guys. And then the team that was explicitly told I was bringing them in to play the watch, and they agreed to it ahead of time, they were the ones we get to designing the team, and all of them, it's like a bunch of them start complaining they're playing the good guys, and I'm like, I opened this with, this is what I want you all to be, and now you're complaining that the thing that I told you I want you to be isn't what you want to be? I guess we're done then. And the game never happened because that just was absolute ridiculous miscommunication. Like, not even miscommunication.
Just not reading or listening.
Yeah, it was very open that I was looking at like that's what the team was going to be for, and then they just changed their mind and decided that's not what they wanted to be for. I'm like, well, that's not what I was going to run the game for, so sorry, game's not happening.
To be honest, if you were just like to be, because me and Kae were on the enemy team, I feel like if you just went to us and like, hey, this is what happened, can you be the good guys? I think we would have reluctantly gone, okay, yeah, sure.
I would have done a really like dumb style cop character. That would have been great.
Yeah, I don't see that. Like,
No,
I
it's
wasn't
fair.
getting
If they're gonna
group
disrespect
ended
your
up-
time by not paying attention, it's totally valid to just
Exactly.
say no. But like, if you were just like, I'll find a way that works, I feel like me and Kay would have just been like, okay, yeah, it sucks, but sure.
I believe that if I'd asked you guys, you would have followed through with it. It would have been a problem. But as you said, they didn't respect my time in the moment, and they didn't respect the effort I put into the situation. So I didn't expect them to respect my game when I ran it. So I didn't run it.
But that's like
Please hear me.
why.
What?
That's why I immediately went to the same joke again and said Europe. I was like, that makes sense if we're fucking with languages.
Yeah.
But then like it slightly got a bit twisted on it, but it still kept the joke. I don't care what ends up happening.
No, I just think it was like really funny that everyone's like, oh, we've got all these different languages. We can all be in Europe because we can like hang out after school and stuff because Europe is like quite small. And I'm just sitting there like,
Not after school, just in general.
just in general, and I'm just like,
I don't think any of us were like really school people.
and I'm
at
just
this
like,
time, but-
what about like a city like New York or Australia that's multicultural that you can just be in a country?
I never heard New York in our conversation. I did hear Australia. But
I said
New
a-
York came afterwards.
I said America, because.
Oh, I guess maybe you did, but I didn't get New
But
York.
like, I mean, I didn't give New York until I heard that Darian is sticking with the accent he is and the name of his ability. While it would be funny if he was Australian and he had that accent and the name of the ability that he's got. it just made more sense to like offer up New York in case people wanted to go there, and people
I
seemed
would
to
do
gel with
anywhere.
that. Oh no, it would have been funny though. It would have been really good
Okay, yeah.
walking down to like the 7-Eleven, just hearing one of your characters
Hey,
NPCs
yo.
go, "Can you get me a Daru?" And you're like, "Yo, Jeeves, okay, I'll go." What are you talking about? I'm walking here.
Literally. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
I really wanted to name an ability I'm walking here. But I think I'll stick with my current ability. I don't care about spoiling it for the stream.
Yeah.
My only ability I've designed now is called Forget About It. Which is spelled as phonetically as possible. We'll see how it works in game. I just love the name.
BGA.
Oh, it's all one word.
Forg. Yeah, it's all one word. Forget about it. Like BOWATIT. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm looking forward to messing around with that though. It's gonna be a lot of freaking fun playing that game, and I'm hoping that we don't all fucking die.
Oh, extremely we will.
I've got the
It's
I've got the
I'll
basis.
say
of the
making
story.
the custom backgrounds that we did with that for each character and the ability, honestly, was so much fun designing them and naming it and stuff that I'm like, I think next game I run, I'm just gonna be like, backgrounds aren't backgrounds. Every player can make a background. You pick your skills and everything based on what the background would be. Just like let players design their own backgrounds, name them, and then we can like workshop some fun stuff to do with them.
I think like
'Cause it was great. I think it's a great idea.
because that was like one thing that Logan did, and I liked it. And I don't think he probably does it for other campaigns and stuff, obviously. But it was just a thing of like background abilities are so fucking dumb. They never get used at all. Darian's got like the pirate one for Tower Rock. It never gets brought up.
Yeah.
It's unused
I mean-
for the most part.
It's like, oh, the Pyro off Tower, what does it let me do? It lets me get away with minor crime. For a character who doesn't like making people upset and committing crimes, so it never happens. Honestly, we use the sailor feature despite the fact that he doesn't have it, the whole like access to travel
Yeah.
easier
Yeah.
on a ship. Because it's just like, yeah, the pirate one doesn't happen. Ever.
And like it's just I've noticed that the background features don't get used, which is why I do like the change in 2024 that replaces that with a feat. Basically, I don't think they have background features anymore. They just give you a feat, which
pretty
I
much.
think is fine. Obviously, some feats are going to be more powerful than others, and frankly, I'd pick a feat that's more in line with the. I'd still be like a make your own background sort of guy and pick a relative feat there. But yeah, it was just like, let's just use this as a way to get people to do things, because no one does things with the background feats, and frankly, it's annoying. It just takes up a spot on the character sheet. No one
It does though. Like,
no one
I
goes.
think, like- Like you can, but they're usually for very niche situations.
No
unless you're
cleric.
playing like a fucking wander or whatever it is, it's like, oh yeah, cool, I just ignore survival.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah.
That's the one I see it using all the time because people just go, oh, rations, who needs them? And honestly, tracking rations
Oh.
sucks, but also having to give up an entire feature just to avoid tracking rations doesn't make it less suck.
Plus, like,
Or like maybe the noble feat, but I feel like that even if you don't specifically have the noble feat, if you have like some sort of nobility background,
what?
like DMs will just do that anyway.
I take it back.
Of,
There's
like,
been
wait, yeah.
there's been one instance of someone using a background feat, and it was the noble. It was from Selena, and it lasted 10 sessions.
Yeah.
And he didn't do
Almost
anything.
technically
And he
no
didn't
back-
do anything for half of those 10 sessions.
That's kind of the point, though.
Oh no, that was his point. Because we were like, yeah, we'll make this really powerful fighter, but he's not gonna do anything because otherwise she doesn't learn anything, and that's what he's here for. So that's why Court only stepped in when it deemed necessary for him to.
After FK and LC bosses.
But at no point do I see an acolyte going, I want to use my Shelter of the Faithful and get some free room and board for us while we're here. Never, even if they have it.
I have thought about using some stuff. I think like Christine has like a very altered one from Strixhaven. Was it Strixhaven? I can't remember. The Magic School one.
Yeah.
But like I think it kind of was used a little bit, but not particularly. But more story reasons than actual anything else. Like it wasn't so much the background itself, but the background with the story elements with her father. So I mean, yeah, it's very weird.
I remember.
Yeah, I
There's
think
a
Some
lot
of that
like-
background does involve around like free access to a library, like certain help from staff and all that, which is, you know, home. So
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, but I
you
mean-
can't really get the
It's a
benefits if
probably
you're not
would've
in
got
the
it anyway.
location.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but it did still help when we are there.
But I get what you mean. Like it's background features.
Very rare.
Honestly, usually they don't come up, and the ones that do come up are generally the ones that just take away from the game more than improve it. Like like the survival spin. Like I can gather free rations for this many people traveling in an area I'm familiar with, and also on top of that, we can't be lost. Like that's the only real one I see come up
How
a
do I have
lot.
15?
The Wanderer or whatever it is.
Plus plus the major mechanic D points that I'm utilizing doesn't like there are especially because this is a low level one shot at the moment. It'll be either a one or a two shot, and they're gonna be third level. They have a lot of spending at the moment, but they don't have any generation, nor will their features provide them a generation. But it is a good place to give a player-specific generation. Because there's class-specific generation and costing for the D points, and the background is a perfect place to give features that are player-specific for things that the players specifically are good at. And like Darian's feature is really good for what Darian's doing. Tez's background is really good for what Tez is doing. I think Mim's one is gonna be. Mim's one is fun. I like what I've done with it. It's a really good ability with a decent downside for it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm curious to what they're gonna be. Its problem is like I'm having so much fun designing them. Depending on how the game goes, like it could be something that we sit back and go, we got to return to this one day and have more fun with it. But it's also a game where I think there's a lot you can really do with that setting, even not Digimon related. Like there's a heap you can do with this particular way you approach this game. In terms of like
premise.
having, well, like my favorite part is like the in and out of combat like settings, since obviously Digimon related things are going to be very in combat-y. So like if we had a part of it that's not, if we're in a situation where not in the metaverse, then you know we're not going to have Digimon, we're probably not going to be doing combat stuff now, in which case it'd be interesting to have like a social side of the game based around that. Okay,
And just
why did it
describe
work?
Persona 5.
Yeah, this,
Yeah,
is, this just sounds like Persona.
But like, yeah, it's
What's
the
the
whole thing is,
daytime
like, I was talking
activities?
about it, and yeah, Persona, we've worked for that as well. It's like there's time where you're spending in the game where you're not in combat, and so you got like a social aspect of the game. I had an idea for a D&D campaign that had the same thing, where essentially, you would have a section of the game that takes place on an Earth-like world, probably just Earth, and then a section that takes place on a whole other world, and it's like the other world uses the D&D stuff, and the Earth uses a whole different system. And the idea is like your characters are like projecting themselves mentally to this other world to do stuff, and it ended up being a whole lot of shit to write, and I realized it would take a lot of effort to set it up, so I didn't end up doing it.
it's also been a good writing experience because like I sort of have an idea of how I want the plot of the session to go. I just need to find time to put pen to paper, which I might do tomorrow or even a little bit today when I'm not doing anything, like right now. But like yeah, like I want to run I want to run a whole bunch of one shots on Thursday or Friday or whatever I'm free, because I think it's a very good. Because when we started Archipelago after we finished Minecraft, basically me, Kae, and Rebecca sat down and just fucking chatted about what we want Thursday streams to be. Darian and Tez were obviously invited to that conversation, it's just they went to bed, and so we had the conversation without them, but we listed like the types of streams there are, and Archipelago is like a medium-sized series. It's gonna be maybe, hopefully less than 10 sessions. Feels a nice gap, but there's gonna be points where we just don't want to do an Archipelago stream because, like, I'm not doing anything right now, and it's not my fault. I can't do anything about it, and I can't ask people to hurry up because that's just rude.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
Yeah, fuck you. How dare you?
So like having break sessions in between some of this monotony is good, and that's like what a one shot or a two shot is perfect for.
God damn
And
it.
so I want to do a whole bunch. Like Digimon is just, I love it. It's probably like, it's definitely in my top 3 series of all time. Like that and Bleach. Like that's my nostalgia. That's where I live. Like
300? I can do 300.
Like I was telling Darian, like after I finish Buffy and Angel, I'm going to watch all of Digimon again. And I'm going to watch it in Japanese, so I know the difference for the first couple seasons, like what the different dialogue changes were. And then I'm going to actually watch the content that I haven't seen, because I've watched up to season 5. There's like Cross Wars and Applemon and fucking Ghost Game. Whole bunch of shit. They remade season 1, and I want to see what they've done to it. So it's like, yeah, that's definitely one. If I could find a way to put Bleach into the game, I would. I know Logan has been trying for a while, but there's just the number of keto and like how specific you'd have to do Bankai and Shikai stuff. That seems like way easier to do in a Fate setting than D&D. Not that you couldn't do it in D&D, but Fate would, like, the Fate system allows for stuff like that.
I think that honestly the way that would work, like Bankai and Shikai, is it would be like temporary buffs
Yeah.
that would do like unique abilities and powers that only work for a short period of time.
Mm.
Kind of like how I'm thinking of my carded class thing, where it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you do a thing, you do a power up, it works for a time, but then because of how those games work with power scaling, eventually that just becomes a thing you can do all the damn time.
Yeah. Plus, it's like Darian's idea for a game / one shot is good. I like how that mechanic works. But Kingdom Hearts is another one. I know Kay likes Kingdom Hearts. I would have fun running a Kingdom Hearts game, doing it. Like, yeah, I would love to run one just to be like, this is my interpretation of Kingdom Hearts, and have Kay be there for it.
I'd die.
But honestly, I wouldn't even do anything dumb. Like, I would just, like, run it in a very, like, Kingdom Hearts-centric part of the story, like the Keyblade War. I've got no fucking idea what that is. I could just make whatever... I could just make whatever the fuck up I want, and no one can yell at me.
I would love you to see you do that with no knowledge on what the Keyblade War is.
I would look up key players, I would look up the leader of each army, and, like, the name of each army, and that's it. I would not go any further than the name, and just be...
Just see
That's
what you get with just
I
guesswork.
would pick one nation, I would pick another nation, and have you, like, work for one of them and disrupt the other. And if they were allies, Kay would just have to sit there and suffer. It's like, this didn't fucking happen. This didn't happen in the story. I'll kill them.
They're not. They're not even enemies.
That's not how it goes.
Not even enemies.
And they were roommates!
God bless.
But yeah, I do want to help Kay make that, and I do want to play in Kay's game. And while I do dick on this series, I'm gonna treat it with respect. Like, people like it. It's just not for me. The nostalgia window for that series, like, was 15 years too late for me. If I was,
for sure.
if I was 13 and playing Kingdom Hearts, a definite maybe I wouldn't be this pessimistic as I am about it. But
Like, I was still maybe.
but like Zelda, I fucking love Zelda. Rebecca ran a Zelda game a while back, and I wanted her notes for the races to utilize to make. Like, I even thought, like, oh, Tritons, or not that, Azoras would be, like, great using, like, the Triton stat block, and then having the different varieties for, like, the different incarnations. You could have, some of the Tritons have the electricity that the Majora's Mask one do. and some of the other aspects. I know they could be the goofy ones from
Yup.
Link to the Past and Between Worlds. They like the
Like,
difference
river
in
ones?
yeah, the ones that are like little pudgy,
The silly ones.
yeah, the
Yeah, the
pudgy little Zoras.
the not sexy ones.
Oh,
See,
I'm out.
Zoras come in two forms. They come in fuckable and non-fuckable. So yeah, and like I think even just making that would be fun, just to have like a Goron race and a Zora race and a Korok race. And I think doing, because I did have a series idea where you would be playing the new, you would be playing unbeknownst to players, you'd be playing the new sages, and then fucking Tears of the Kingdom came out and was like, yo, we like that story that you had in your mind and didn't tell anyone. We're taking it, baby. We're taking it. Here you go.
Our story.
Our story now. But there's so much you can do with Zelda.
Yeah, I knew a dude who ran a whole Zelda game. Like, he did that. There was the guy I worked with in EB who made a whole game, and it was like, yeah, you play as like the heroes. The idea, I think, was like Link essentially is like taken out of it. And it's like you're the group coming in to try and like, you know, defeat Ganon without Link.
Exact same idea.
Because he was defeated, like, or something happened where his Triforce is like taken away, and so yeah, you have to do a whole bunch of shit. That game, the dude told me, went a mixed bag because half the players got super into it and half did not. Like, they got essentially their MacGuffin Triforce thing, and the players just fucking sold it.
What?
Fair.
Yeah, they got
I mean,
like
I guess.
MacGuffin, and the players, they were like, hey, this is incredibly important, you have to be careful with this, and they were like, well, it's worth a lot of money, let's just sell it for
One of
cash.
a kind that gives you incredible power.
Yeah, they had to hunt it down and like find the dude they sold it to and buy it back because they got to the end and realized they couldn't beat the game without it.
We had a
Dang.
They were like, fuck, now we have to go find that guy.
we had a similar thing, and by we I mean James and me and Kay were there watching this happen, and tried to tell him to not do it, but he wouldn't listen. In Darian's game, it's not as grand of scale as that, but we had one of the best NPCs ever, Barrington, and he has a really cool sword, and I don't know if we just came into the possession of the really cool sword, or we just sold the rights to the really cool sword to a bunch of
Yeah,
these
you had possession of
demons.
it because we picked it up.
You didn't have it, but the dude. You
Oh, no,
saw
yes,
the
we
guy who
knew
had
it.
was an
Yeah,
Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
You knew where it was.
We knew it was.
And you sold the location of it to these interdimensional fucking dudes for one of the most like underwhelming magic items I have ever given.
Yeah.
A +1 sling of potential returning. Maybe the bolt comes back. Maybe it doesn't.
So yeah, we sold this item to, as Darian said, an Eldritch Knight to an interdimensional creature, which means he would never be able to get that weapon back. The weapon was a 9-life stealer, of course, one of the coolest weapons in the game, I'll say. And we just gave it to monkeys for no reason.
The idea was to trade for like deals and knowledge, and then you traded away someone else's thing. They didn't care it wasn't yours.
Why would they? They're demons. I believe one of them was how to cook the perfect egg. I believe someone
Yeah.
traded for that. I don't think I
was a bit-
traded in.
That was the only good thing.
I don't think I traded anything, honestly. I might have, I just don't remember. It's been years.
I just remember people traded. Well, that one there, how to cook the perfect egg. The idea was that was like a test trade to see if you'd lose the knowledge.
Yeah.
Do I have a Sigbrow? No, I might be fucked.
Oh, yeah,
here.
like if you were just telling them how to do it, or if they were taking it from you.
Yeah, because then they thought there was like a loophole where they could then take the knowledge and get away with it, and the
I
answer
don't
was
remember
no.
this.
There we go. Fucking Lothric and Lorien into another boss back to back. Joys of double phase bosses. Oof.
But yeah, like that campaign was fun, and it just ended because stuff happened, and like
Yeah.
I was like,
Sometimes Sometimes people do things that make the game less fun.
But we're like in a really fun part, I reckon, as well, because Kae's character and my character were like just sort of vibing together for a bit, and Kae was going through some turmoil. And that was it was great.
As she does.
That was gonna
Stop
be
throwing Tifa at me, fuck!
like at one point we had
Exhibit A.
we had a big fight, like actual
so fucked.
actual combat, not actual like words were said or anything fight, and
I don't need
like
to be alive, buddy!
massive trauma happened to Kae's character, and so she was all distant that night, and she left our wagon. So I spent the entire night following her, and it turns out like she went to like a friend's wagon and fell asleep. So I was the one with the exhaustion looking for her that night, which is great. And then we had one of the funniest moments Kae's ever done in D&D. We get an
It was just
alarm.
so unlucky.
We get an alarm that there's a giant. We all rush into battle. Kae's like, I can have this. I'm the frontline cleric.
I
can
wanted
do
to
it.
mainly stand in front line, and keep in mind I'm a Tempest cleric with basically full armor and a shield. I think I had an 18 or 19 at the time.
runs
I was defense.
runs full up to the hill giant, and it demolishes it within one round.
I think one of them was a crit, one of them was like a 19 on the die. I'm like, well, I mean,
It
Yeah.
was.
I had
And you
a good,
unconscious
I had a
turn
good,
one. It was
I had a good
pretty
70%
funny.
chance to survive that, and I just rolled bad.
It was the funniest thing. I was playing.
'Cause if it wasn't for the crit, I still would have been fine. It was just a crit.
I was playing in what
the
Darian would
variety.
call the most unoptimized monk he's ever seen.
Yeah, accurate.
I did not have a very good wisdom score, so it did not help my armor or anything. But I was playing a drunken fist, and I was being the most annoying brat to this giant the entire time. But it did not end up well for me at the end. I was just standing next to him pretty much for the entire fight, and I got hit maybe 3 times, but I was pretty okay. And then he fucking got me real bad. But I was just doing funny shenanigans in front of this man for a good hour of combat.
Yeah.
That was a fun one also because it was like a very, very obvious like fake out fucking damsel in distress. Where it's like, this
Yeah.
random lady in this post-apocalyptic world, and you're like, that's sus as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, it's meant to be sus as fuck. And the party decided to take her on anyway, and then it's like, oh shit, she was not good. She was actually bad. I'm like, and everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I just like, yeah, of course it makes sense. It's so obvious.
It was like I was playing with like morons that day. I don't know what happened. Like the setting escaped everyone. I'm not.
The setting didn't escape me. I'll tell you that much for free.
Yeah, like Kae was with me, just like, well, we shouldn't trust her. Obviously, this makes no fucking sense.
For me, it's like we should trust her. But I mean, like we'll see.
Okay, I need to do a check of
I'm not a bit like, hold on, look at her.
But James and the other player we're playing with, were also just like, okay, this is obviously the story point Darian wants to tell, so we'll bring her along. And I'm like, no, that's the problem, because Darian's the GM, and GM doesn't have GMs have a story point, but he knows that the point can go anywhere. We should just fucking murk this woman right now. She's untrustworthy. And they're like, nah, we'll be fine. And then betrayal happened, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, betrayal happened. What do you think, guys? You think we can trust her now? Betrayal happened.
She was a night hag.
Oh, joy.
I need to look up what the fuck this item's called. I need some bloody Titanite shards. Titanite.
And because of how the campaign
I need to
ended,
find out.
she was technically the big bad.
Yeah. Yeah. One player wanted to change classes. I gave them an out, and rather than rolling with the story wide, they just made it very meta and wasn't fun.
Oh god, the crab hands are coming out again. God bless.
Right.
God bless.
Oh, yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm I'm having fun.
God.
I was a little upset that we missed out on D&D last week because I think we're at a very fun story point for. I don't even know what Dimitri's game is fucking called. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Other than the Ready game, I've got no idea what to call that thing.
I mean, it's just ready again.
It could be just Ready game, but like, I feel like it's got a name and we were told it once and no one knows what it is. We finished a big arc. My character has a person missing, and I said this before. I've had to play this character I had to play the character how I want to play them in the future earlier than I thought I would, because my backstory came up like immediately. So now I have to revert back to how I want to play them to begin with, and people are gonna be like, well, which one's the real him? And the answer is they know which one. They're just like, why is he doing this?
Why is he doing this?
Why is he doing this?
Us.
I need to upgrade this fucking weapon.
Come on, Donald, get
I
up.
need
I don't have any
Titanite
refills on me. I'm not using elixir on you. Come on, Donald. Come on, Donald. Come on, Donald.
Plus we're level 2 now. We got level 2 things to do, like get to level 3.
The most important thing on level 2.
I'm enjoying low-level gameplay. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I think low-level gameplay is fun as shit.
Yeah. It's that point where,
My
like,
internet is more aware.
D&D does well if you've got a GM where combat can still feel like you're on the bottom edge. If on the downside, if like DMs play and encounters well, which is what I want to do. Like, I do get people on a power game and like beat every fight and like do it without having issue. To me, it's not fun. I'm very much like an underdog story. Like they or at least consequence, not underdog, but at least consequences have to be made for a comic. Like for a combat. Like one of the big things that me and Darian do when we're writing for like a boss of an area or something like that is like, well, what do we want out of this fight? And it's always like, what resources do we want them to burn? Like especially the last two arcs, last two events for the Great Pride have been like, well, they're not supposed to lose this fight. They're just supposed to burn everything.
Yeah.
Or like a lot of things, because we want the final fight to be something that's like worth them putting their time in. It's also strategizing. Like I just think that's like people who catch on quick, like Jeremy. Like I'm not gonna waste spell slots in this early level encounter because we need. I mean, that's not what he did last time because he did burn Blight and a third level spell that session. But you know, usually people are like, well, I want to hold on to these things. I don't know what else is gonna come and happen. So I think like making combat interesting in that regard is funner for me at least.
No, that's fair. I think I'm just used to playing characters that have a lot of resources at hand and can just plan it out a little bit better. Because like even though I've used what I use, I still have ways to get stuff back and extra free stuff I don't usually touch very often.
Because like yeah, the low level gameplay that we were doing in Dimmy's campaign is really fun. We did an encounter we didn't actually need to do, apparently. And that, like, bricked Savel a lot. Savel used both of his spell slots in that fight. And he was down to 5 HP. And he rocked that 5 HP until he long rested the next day. Like...
I mean, we fucking... That fight... Like, I think it's we did the spiders that kicked us out, and then we did the big fight against the cultists.
Yeah.
Like, the race people. And that went so goddamn well, because we walked in the door, they were like, yeah, here's our evil, and then we just shot them in the face, said, I don't care, proceeded to kill the two strongest ones, I think, in the room in the first round of combat, and just move on, like, whatever.
It was so fucking cinematic, because, yeah, as Darian said, that, like, this woman was, like, going... This is our plan, they're never gonna get to us, etc. You're all fools. And both me and Darian just had to lock in right then and there and fucking ruined her day.
Yeah, Barnabas, fucking, well, different Barnabas return game. Freaking one shot one of the dudes, me and you just nuked that one. It was just like, whatever, get out of our face.
And then
purchase the new weapon in game just so I have something that isn't a fucking dex weapon to work with. This isn't much better. This is a fucking faith. This is technically a dex faith weapon, but it's better than my katana I had.
I will say I was a little disappointed in the session after, because I feel like everyone is vibing that there was gonna be a fight with the last guy we needed to capture, and then it just didn't happen.
And it wasn't.
Which is fine,
Yeah.
like, I get it, but I was also, like, I wanted to do, like, this 5 HP, I want to see what this fucker's trying to do. I thought he would have converted more of the guards to be on his side, or at least
same.
defend
I thought it
him.
was gonna be us versus the guard with, like, a slight thing. I don't know, it just didn't end up happening. That's not the story Dimmy wanted to run, and it was fine.
It was fine. I didn't mind. I just was a little, like, the disappointment was like maybe a 1 out of 10. Just like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, fair enough. No one dies today on our end. By no one, I mean me.
I was ready. I was gonna show off one of my abilities that I hadn't had a chance to show off yet. I was looking forward to it. Oh, there's an item here I missed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
I'm in the joys of early multi-classing, like early of which one do I want to get to first? Because I'm bard cleric, and if I go to cleric, I get some of my cleric features from my subclass. But if I go 3 bard, I get my bard subclass choice. So I'm debating which direction I want to go. If I go, like, going to cleric is the easy option, because it's like, at least you get some cleric features that you should get. And then you can go bard till you're 5th. But I don't know what to do. I haven't made the choice of what I want to do, and I think that's interesting. I'm excited for
Yeah,
next
making that
week.
decision is always fun. Like when you finally decide which way you want to push it. I always find there's some really fun multi-class you can do out there, but finding the moment that you like make that choice is always difficult. Like you want to know, when are you gonna make the call to commit to one of those things?
Like, I know for sure I want to do more bard than cleric. It's just how I want to scale that point.
Yeah.
Like, right, it's like, do I get all the levels of cleric I want? Or it's like, do I get the early boost in cleric? Or do I do a bit of a long game? Because by the time we hit 4, I'm not going to get the power boost that everyone else is going to get. With feats and ASI. Unless he's running it like Logan's way and it's just feats, at which point I definitely won't be getting the power boost that everyone else will get, because feats are just really good.
I think we're doing just feats and he's giving out extra ASI as a separate thing entirely.
Yeah.
So I just bought a weapon from a shop. Another nice weapon, the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear, because like one of my bosses I have up ahead is a dragon boss. It'll be very good against that specific boss. I don't have a good fate scaling, but I'm like, oh, +4 it, I'll make it work. I get the weapon, I go and pick up a few missing items from it, get a whole different goddamn weapon. I specifically bought the Dragon Slayer Sword Spear because it scales off of, like, Twinkling Titanite, I think it is. Or Titanite Scales, which I have heaps of, and I have no Titanite Shards, and now I have Titanite Shards to do with. Okay, let me think. I gotta find a place to... Can I get Titanite Shards anywhere?
Oh my god, I hate these guys. Oh my god, this is a gauntlet.
Hey, Kate, is Protect Belt or Furrigun Bangle? No, wait. No, there's a Water Bombs for AJ. Never mind.
Damn.
Looking at the wrong thing on my list. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get that Seek Brow. Purchase Seek Brow. I don't give a fuck. Grab some healing items, because I'm suffering without being able to level up weapons. Like, Great Sword I can make work very easily. I just need Titanite. And the game is just like, what if we don't give you any Titanite?
I heard you didn't want Titanite though.
I really want Titanite. It's usually like it's like the non-issue item usually. That's the string
How do you usually get Titanite?
So, aside from early enemies killing it, one of the ashes I get in the game usually gives me an infinite source of buying regular Titanite. But that ash, we either haven't found it yet. I don't remember which ash it is. I was trying to look it up earlier, but it wouldn't tell me. Or whichever one it is that does this, because it also could be locked by boss kill progression, because that's usually a thing as well. Xanathos, Embers, Washing Pole.
I swear I've seen an ash in my game, but I just can't remember where it was or which ash it was. I don't. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, it is right here. I have the Easterners ashes.
I'll take it because it'll be something. If
Okay,
if you can get them and they're not a problem for you, because if they're a problem, like obviously don't. But that's 6 new items in my shop.
They cost money, so I'll do that after I've done AJ's thing.
Yeah, no, AJ's thing takes hella priority.
Yeah.
So many little things.
Because yeah, they cost 25,000 gold.
Like I just bought every little bit I can get. I've sent away Grey Rat for more looting, which means if I kill a boss, he comes back with new stuff, which is important. Plus one this item. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, if I kill the Dragon Slayer armor, which is Gale, that unlocks a whole massive chunk of the map for me, and that gives AJ the hook shot. I only just remembered that now. I probably should be doing that. Which one is it? That's okay. Now back to a +1 weapon yet again.
All right, let's go. Come on, we got this. Never mind, I just saw my bosses. What's Cerberus Cofferals? Forms can be used alone in the drive. Oh yeah, this is the last one. Okay.
I will say, like a few of the bosses I have to deal with. I've got Medea, the demon, the dark eater. That should be a 1-stage boss fight. Generally, it's a 2-stage where you fight the 2 demon princes, then they die and they fuse into the 1 demon prince, like the demon in pain and the demon below. But there's no cutscene for that fusion, so I think it'll be a 1-stage boss fight. But then, like, the Nameless King is Lothric and Lorien, and then you kill that and it becomes the Gravetender. Gravetender's not that bad of a fight. I just had a bad weapon, so I couldn't really do it right. But just frustrating that it's already a difficult boss fight for my setup, and then it's a second boss fight right after. Okay. This probably isn't smart doing it this way. I don't care at this point.
On the back to some one-shot ideas. Well, not necessarily one-shot, because I do want to run a Persona thing, but I think a one-shot of that would be less of a one-shot for like playing Persona and more of a this is how the Persona mechanics would work sort of one-shot, right? Because that's not a game you do one of. That needs to be like a series. You can't just do a one-shot of Persona, because it doesn't. Because while you can explore a dungeon and do that, it's not necessarily. I feel like there needs to be more content than a one-shot for a Persona game, like either mini campaign or something like that.
I mean, that's the same thing you're saying with like other games. Like, you know, there's something you can do stuff, but there's so much content to do that it feels like there's not. You're not really seeing the full aspect of what you can do.
Yeah. And same with like, you could probably do a one-shot of Monster Hunter, because I feel like Monster Hunter using like. Gary got a really good idea for Monster Hunter where you use vehicles as the stats for monster, so you can have damaged parts that drop off and get stuff. Like, it'll be a really good, accurate way to do Monster Hunter with like how the game is run, as opposed to just like throwing Nergigante at players and then they're killing it immediately. It's like, you can throw Nergigante at players, but it's also got the weaknesses it would have had in this stuff, and you can cut its tail off and whatever. And I think that, like, there's a potential for you to do a one-shot, because I feel like each session of that could just be them exploring a map and then fighting a guy, or, like, you can drag that out by them having to deal with another monster, like John Anjanous shows up in the middle of the hunt they're required to do, and that could be like a session of them fighting John Anjanous instead of the guy that they need to. In the next session, they go into the fight they're supposed to, a little bit weakened.
Honestly, the way I would do that is either you do it as like a one-shot style boss fight, where it's like you fight a big creature, he has stages where he moves from map to map at certain points.
Yeah.
Have environmental stuff going on. Then maybe you have an introduction, like another monster show up that provides basically stage hazard type effects. Or you do it full on like Worlds or Wildstar way, where it's exploration of a zone, and then you have quests which is like, hey, this creature showed up and caused problems. You have to go hunt that creature, but let players go out and like do other stuff along the way to get themselves ready to hunt said creature.
Yeah, because obviously you could do like this. You could sort of meld it with like broader D&D stuff by like, hey, yeah, this area of the world is going to be is in need of hunters to go deal with this thing. You can obviously have travel there, and then you can throw in like how travel between these areas is dangerous. Throw in some monsters that just are in between the road and stuff like that. But you could obviously, yeah, I could definitely see doing one shots of the Monster Hunter with like one big monster, or maybe two decent sized monsters that like the one of the monsters is stronger than the other, but the other one shows up and disrupts like the plan, so then they have to either avoid this guy or go into the other fight slightly injured and resource deprived. And it'd be also fun to like sort of, because you can still do Monster Hunter with D&D classes. Like, it's not necessarily the thing. You could definitely make like a generic Monster Hunter fighter class and then have each weapon / be a subclass, and they can do stuff like that. But honestly, throwing a wizard at like a Beelzegeuse fight would be funny. Like, that'd be funny. Just throw fireball at like Great Jagras. Just because it's there.
I mean, that would also tie into the elemental weaknesses and buffs of certain creatures. Would be very interesting for playing with that. But yeah, for sure I want to do that. Again, yeah, Persona, I can, like, it's definitely, like, you can do it. Obviously, you can always make a one-shot of something. It's just, I feel like the general vibe of Persona will be sort of rushed if you do it there. Because as Darian said, a great deal of time is the roleplay / out of dungeon stuff with Persona. Like, talking with confidants, doing stories, finding quests to do. And with the way that our group of friends plays D&D, they would have like, there'd be 4 or 5 sessions in between dungeons, I reckon.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, like give in-game, like in like event benefits to out of combat stuff. It's very much incentivize that too, where you're not just rushing between things. Like in my game that I was going to set up for the whole multi-world, you know, like 2 different central systems in one, which I ended up scrapping. One of the things to do is that, like, doing that whole projecting yourself to the other world aspect is incredibly taxing on your body and mind, and so doing it too often has serious downsides. And so you have to find ways to like spend recovery, you know, spend time to recover from your own actions, or find ways to like essentially buff yourself to do it more often. Which I thought would be fun.
Yeah.
Because, you know, then you get the situation where you can put something really time pressing on that world. The players have to repeatedly project themselves there and there again to solve said time crisis problem, stacking debuffs via exhaustion or other methods in order to accomplish a goal they want that they deem to be highly necessary.
Yeah, and then it becomes like, how far do you push yourself for this thing?
How far can you push yourself?
Plus, with social links, in Persona, like, you can obviously, like, because they do give benefits. I mean, if you're not, I'll ask this afterwards, since it's something I want to know, and Kay will probably know the answer. But with social links, you could definitely, like, they don't necessarily have to be like, oh, this is the chariot. Like, if someone's like, oh, I want to go hang out with the chariot social link, it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, there's going to be a script that everyone follows and they pick the right answers and stuff. You can always tailor each social link to each player, and then like even though you've got like 12 major NPCs, so like the Arcana, at least each like interaction between players are going to be different.
Yeah.
You can have one guy. You can have one guy be
bored.
friends with the chariot to begin with, and then another guy doesn't really know the chariot very well, but like they might like him. Also, gay romance. You can do gay romance in TTRPG Persona, which has definitely never happened in normal Persona.
Romance, if you will.
There's actually been illegal.
I think there's been
since
one
beginning.
gay romance, and there's only one way. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. I think
wait,
P3P technically.
can't you do Aegis and Kotono? Or
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
I was thinking Makoto and the
A
twink. Death, yeah.
I mean, sure.
But speaking, because one of the things, like, and as I was saying, you can make the social links. Each of the abilities you'd get from a social link, they could be the same benefit and give you something to do, give you a feature. I think that might be a change from the original Persona document that me and Kae made. That instead of like stat ups or whatever, it'd be a more of a
Ability unlocks.
more abilities that could also be generic, and like that can be greater. That can be a greater, like you'd get this ability if you get to certain social standings with each character, or it could be specific because of your relationship with the person. I was gonna ask, does 3 Reloaded do all the social links give abilities? Because I've been playing 4, right, and
I don't think
they don't not like
Yeah, even
when you
base
play
3 doesn't.
when you play 5, every social link gives you something, for the most part, even if it's like buying items like from Tay.
Or like slight does.
Like
They still give something.
slight bonuses, etc. But 4 is like, oh, you helped like you helped this girl get her like realize her feelings and wanting to be better for herself. It's just a story arc you go. It's not necessarily like while in real life it doesn't need to be a benefit for having a relationship with someone. It's just weird that it didn't happen. You know, it's just like, oh,
Where's my boss?
why
Bro.
am I hanging out with you for? You know, the achievement, I guess, but what do you do for me?
What am I getting out of this?
Like, the only one that's sort of like on that scale is Rise, and that's just because Rise is the navigator. She still has a persona, and her fucking abilities are cracked. But like, hanging out with her gives her bonuses, that's pretty much it, but no one else does. It's like, compared to 5, you always get like features out of other
Something
big
even for your-
characters. Yeah, even if
Yeah,
it's
even for like your main characters.
hell, like talking to the gamer kid gives you better guns somehow.
Yeah, which is so useful.
Because it's a
Having
gun
special
game he
down-
plays.
I know,
He's a nerd.
I know it is as a gun game, but it's funny. It's like, oh, by playing this gun game, he teaches you how to use your fake real gun real
Real
good.
gun.
A deal done.
It's for real gun.
Can we ask?
Oh,
Check. I actually I don't think I ever finished his link. I think I only did like 2 levels with him.
Darian, I realized something that we could do that'd be really funny.
Realize, goddamn.
For Frankie, instead of like a digi-armament, he's like, I pull out my real ass goddamn pipe. What?
Yeah, but other people are like, I form a fucking pipe, I form a knife, or I form a sword, or I form a gun. Frankie just reaches behind his back and pulls out a lead pipe. It's not digi-made. It's an actual physical lead pipe. I ain't gonna beat your ass with data. I'm just gonna beat your ass.
Gonna
Oh,
beat
we
your
were given-
physical ass.
Or,
I don't need
we
your
were given
data.
we were given 2 weapon proficiencies to pick from. For like, oh, did you out we turn into it? I'm like, Frankie's a boy from the streets. No, Frankie. Vinny. Vinny's a boy from the streets. Full name: Vinny Vincent Victory. Legally binding name. Vinny, by the way, is his middle name, not his nickname. His 2 weapon proficiencies are a lead pipe and a brick, because it's weapons you can always find in the city. Like, you can always get your hands on a lead pipe somewhere, and if you throw a brick at a motherfucker, there's always that brief thought where they think, did you just throw a fucking brick at me?
Oh yeah, I need to look at it.
It's not like, oh, it's a dangerous weapon. No, it's the sheer shock factor of that guy just threw a fucking brick at me.
It's real funny because Mim's got something else.
So it gives the dazed condition.
Mim's weapons are a baseball bat with nails in it, and her other one is a Molotov cocktail that, while won't do fire damage, will do bludgeoning damage because she's throwing a vodka bottle at someone's head, which is extremely funny to me. But I do need to. I think Tez wanted a gun, so I do need to look up gun stats.
I would also like at least one gun.
Guns are pretty nutty, so
Oh well, it won't be damage because obviously the damage thing is mainly just like range and well, that's about it. Range.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to even just take
Oh yeah,
just
you can make
ranges
the
from regular D&D weapons. Like, if I take like a pistol, I'm happy to make that like a short bow. And if I take a sniper or something, just make that like a long bow.
Well,
just, like, mechanically.
oh shit.
Logan's got guns, and Matt Mercer's made guns for when he made Gunslinger, and I'm pretty sure there is modern weaponry in D&D.
Modern 5e has guns, a lot of them, and they are nutty. My personal favorite is the shotgun, which has an ability I think called Close Quarters, which is if you're within a certain range of enemy, I think it's like 10 or 15 feet, it does extra damage die because it's a fucking shotgun.
I think
It's like, yeah, it's a 3d10 damage. Oh, but if you're within 5 feet of a dude and you shoot them with a shotgun, no, it's like 5d10 damage.
Shotgun should
It's good.
remove the in 5 feet detriment that range weapons have because it's a fucking shotgun.
Yeah.
I think there's weapons that have the CQC as like a feature, which is close quarters. Like, you don't suffer 5 feet combat because they're specifically meant for like up front in your face combat. Also,
To be
honestly,
fair though, some slows can be like ranged like masters. They're very
Modern
weird.
2024, Modern 5e has some amazing things that I'm like, how did this never make it to like 5e? Like the Artificer, who can make gauntlets of magical fire and punch a motherfucker, like legitimately just absolutely based.
I think that's part of the battle suit armor.
No, so the whole thing is you just make these fucking gauntlets of like fire. Jesus Christ, can you just leave me alone so I can heal for a second? Fuck you, guy. There's a whole thing like you infuse weapons with these like arcane flames that you just carry and you can like place on your hands and stuff. Very
Damn
good.
it.
Has a lot of features around it. You can even put them on other people's weapons and stuff. It's, I don't know, very fun. The fact that it's not already in the game is just a detriment to the, like, one of those things where it's like, why didn't you only didn't put this in the game because you put it inside a module that people don't usually know about.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, I'm wrong and Modern 5e is not actually an actual proper module. I have no idea. I didn't look into it.
I think it's
homebrew.
UA.
Then whoever made those classes. Yeah, okay, if it's UA, that's one thing. If it's homebrew, whoever made those, God, there's some fun classes in there. The Ranger had a great one. The Rogue had a great one. The Monk, the Way of Gun Fu is so good.
That's funny. That's just
They
John
were-
Wick.
Yeah, well, their whole thing is they can shoot guns as part of their like combat actions while punching people and kicking them.
I don't want that.
And like early on, it's only small arms like pistols and SMGs. Later on, you can have shotguns in the Way of Gun Fu, so you can be fighting people when like kicking and punching a dude and then just shooting them with a shotgun
That
as like
sounds
one
awesome.
multi-action. It's amazing. It's so good. The fighter one, which was the commando, had some awesome abilities. I think the ranger was essentially the conspiracy theorist. They had
What
a
the
feature.
fuck?
They had a feature. I'm trying to remember if this is ranger or rogue, but essentially it was like you can see the way things connect that other people can't see. So you can make a declarative statement about something, and the GM will truthfully tell you whether that statement is true or false. The way they gave that was like someone says that the mayor is a bad guy, and the DM says false, because while the mayor is bad, he's actually not a guy, he's a mind flayer in disguise. Thus, it is not right.
I think if this was the document I'm reading, I think that's the face claim we used for fucking the barbarian for your sister.
Possibly, Way of the Dreadnought was amazing.
I think from what I'm reading here,
Actually, honestly, Way of the Dreadnought's actually pretty mid for a barbarian one.
I think,
Unfortunately, mid.
yeah, I think this is created by a Reddit user, but it's inspired on the modern reference document and the modern Magic UA. So it's like, it's homebrew, but it's using, like, it's based on the official, semi-official content that was made.
I'm disappointed. I've done basically no progress today because I finally got a weapon set up to a point where I could make progress. Immediately lost it, and I don't know where my Titanite shards are to get more weapons, to get this, like, the other weapons set up.
Oh, that's okay. It's good to have a look at the fucking modern armor, because right now Digimon's not using armor. I'm not sure. Like, I think if it was a different setting of Digimon, it'd be easier to use armor. But I mean,
Modern armor is honestly quite complicated because certain armors resist certain damage types. Like, you get armor that is resistant to slashing specifically, or like this armor has basically some armors have thresholds.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. So
I think it's pretty cool, but also it's a lot more complicated than regular armor.
I'm in pain.
It's not bad. I probably, if I do want to if I feel like armor for players is necessary, it's a good way to implement it. But
It happened again.
I mean, it's good to look at for these weapons.
Yeah. This guy won't die. He's got full health, but he just won't do anything. At least I can quit out this one, but still, come on.
Oh, is it the same glitch again?
Yeah.
Oof.
God damn, this is already hard enough as it is, game. I'm getting depressed here. It's just a 50-round gauntlet, which is what makes this like really hard at times. But also, like, there are checkpoints. But I'm
just suffering through some of the toughest, like, boss fights in terms of mechanics in the game, and dealing with enemies who are just like going, no, I don't want to fall down, with weapons that just do not do enough damage.
I don't think I have much else I can do on my own. Not because, like, obviously because I've made my checks, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if, like, some of the items for, like, quests are triggered behind logic checks of, oh, you've completed this dungeon, you can now do the side quest. So, like, I don't know what I can do.
What you should do is, obviously Rebecca should open her game to multiplayer, and you should just join her game and assist in making money. Wouldn't that be nuts? Oh my god, you know the idea I had about 4-player Stardew Multiworld? What if it's 4-player, multiplayer, 4-world, multi-world? So it's
16
everyone...
players.
No. It's 4 players, but each world is open to all 4 players. So,
oh,
like,
I see.
if
So
you're
you can
locked
help
in your
people.
world, you can join someone else's world, yeah. Like, wouldn't that be absolutely nutty?
I did think of another idea, just because of what Point Crow did, where he did Archipelago Emerald, he did an Archipelago Solok, and I think that would be funny as shit to do an Archipelago Solok and Emerald with someone.
It
sounds insane.
It does. It sounds crazy.
Never played Emerald. I played Sapphire Ruby, never played Emerald.
Well, okay, story-wise, you're not missing much. I don't know. I think, like, it's just slightly... I think it's just a better game, I think, between the two. It obviously puts both stories together as well. But I think, like, the differences are very minor. I think there's the Pokemon you can capture, there's some story changes, and it's just, like, it's a little more difficult, but good.
This is gonna be the first stream I've done where I've not killed a single boss or made any major progression.
If you did that,
Alright,
each player have
I'm regressing.
corresponding
I'm regressing, goddamn.
aspects and then end up getting depressed.
Oh god,
I don't know
I'm
what that's
regressing
in.
What's this?
I don't know what that's in reference to, Demi. What are you talking
What do
about?
you
I
say?
said-
I didn't hear you read it out.
Oh, I was saying I was getting depressed.
No, what did Demi say?
Okay, but Darren, if you did that, would each player have corresponding class specs and then end up getting depressed? I'm not sure what in reference to what that is.
No, yeah.
Backgrounds?
I don't
If
know.
it's related to the
He's supposed to
background,
be on
that's
a
like,
delay.
Yeah, but he's using my audio, so I'm not entirely sure what the delay is. That's why I'm
Probably not that
asking.
long.
That's what because if it's not that long, that was a while ago. I'm trying to think of what he's. I don't know what he's talking about. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Individual class specs. I don't know.
I think I might take a break from this.
I'm already
Colosseum.
getting depressed that I'm failing to make any significant progress this stream due to just being bad.
All right,
High
so
five, dude.
I'm
Same,
sorry to put this on you, Rebecca, but you need to be the only one making thing.
I'm getting there. I'm making progress. I started the stream at 45,000 gold, and I'm at 79,000.
Hey, it's pretty good.
That's
Audio
good.
delay from
You need like
AJ
100,
is
you need like
like
100,000, right?
20 seconds.
Yeah, and I need to hit 100,000.
Okay, so it's 20-second delay. Okay, but okay, so can you bring us the context of what you're asking about? Because apparently I have a memory of a goldfish today.
Same, you know, class specs and some shit.
Oh, we should definitely, like, Homestuck needs to be done. Me and Darian need to do a Homestuck, even if it's fate-based. Homestuck
This
is
is
too
gonna
fun.
hurt.
It would
This
have
is
to
gonna
be a fate-based
hurt.
system.
Yeah.
I don't think any other system could even relatively come close to dealing with Homestuck bullshit. I will say I did love there was a old role play, like the group did a lot of D&D shows and whatnot. They did a Star Wars game that I always thought was great.
Why did you go straight to desperation move? What the fuck?
Oh, Darian
they
was
had-
talking about running
They
a
had
game.
one party. They had one party in doing the light side, and one party playing a dark side party, and the like light points would work by like if the light side finished the game with like 3 points flicked to the GM, then the next game, the dark side game, would start with those 3 points on their table able to be used.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit,
It was
please
really
don't
cool.
do that again.
Darian was talking about running a game where everyone was from different worlds where they could travel to other people's worlds. When people bring this up with Darian, I'm not sure if he's talking about his current campaign. Because I'm pretty sure
Okay.
that's sort of a goal with his current campaign.
So, I think Dimitri's more referencing the one, like the game that ends up sounding very Persona-y.
Yeah.
I think wasn't it the one where you went to multi-worlds or whatever?
You stay on you're on a world, like Earth, and then you can project to a different specific world and do things in that world. There was another version where you project it into people's minds and it's all memory based and you can like help people get over trauma and stuff like that.
That's called Persona. That's called
yeah.
Persona 5.
But
Persona
then-
4.
Yeah,
on.
that was the whole thing I thought of initially, but I axed that because I'm like, well, I started thinking about like some of the bad jobs you can be offered for money, and I go, wow, this is getting really dark. I don't want to play a game about those themes.
That just sounds like Persona 4.
That's
like
why
getting paid
I
by
don't like a catchy.
Getting paid by like someone with a lot of money to essentially go into the mind of a victim and make them forget about the thing that happened to them. Like that's not okay.
You can
I
also
don't want to play a
not
game where that's
do
an
that.
active point. Yeah. Problem is, if you give players the option to do the bad thing, you have to accept if they choose to do it.
Plus,
don't know.
but that sounds like that's honestly an interesting thing, not in the sense of like, oh yeah, obviously they should have a choice, but that's like an interesting thing to pull with like a client who's pretending to be good, right, and just trying to like by doing this mission the way that you're doing it, like you can find out like. They're like, oh, my wife is suffering from this traumatic event, and I would just like to ease her pain. If you could, like, go in and remove the memories of this, that'll be beneficial. And then when you go in and you see the psyche, you find out, oh, the husband's a fucking piece of shit, but, like, it's something you can miss. And if you'd miss it, like, you've helped him out, but obviously he's gonna do something with that. I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Like, it wouldn't force them to do a bad thing. Like,
You would never force a player to make those choices again.
Yeah.
But if you want to put a theme like that on the table for money in a game where it's incentivized around making bank,
yeah.
then you have to be willing to accept the consequences if the party chooses to take the morally bankrupt option for the quick payout.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm like, you know what? I like to write sad stories.
Too many.
But there's a limit to how far I'm willing to go with some of those stories.
Yeah.
Everyone should have a limit on how far you take those kind of themes.
Yeah. Plus, I think that's a good way to like that's a good quest to give someone like maybe 3 or 4 successful missions in where they know that they're helping people, and then it's like, yeah, you've been duped. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, you did a bad thing by accident.
And you got paid for it, and now you're essentially, oh fuck me, you're a accomplice to someone who did a very bad thing. How do you feel?
Oh.
Bad?
Bad.
Good. That's what you're meant to feel. You're meant to feel bad about this. It's meant to be bad.
I feel rich.
I feel like I've gotten money, and
Like my pockets are heavier.
I want more.
Employed.
Employed. What a quote.
I feel like I get paid vacation days.
In my own game, I've made my life a lot more difficult purely on the fact that I have made it to every one of the PCs is out from a different world, and they have to fucking, solve problems, and they're currently on one of the players' worlds, like planes, and there's the potential of them jumping between each other's planes. And so I have to essentially make 5 full material planes and fill it with like plot and fun things to do.
Did I really not beat Sigma last time? Was I just that bad? I think I was. I'm starting to remember doing this, but I don't remember beating him.
Dear David T66,
Oh, did I get
if you
into
were a
the
real
end?
person,
Oh.
probably not, mate. I don't have time for that shit. But your message seems like something a bot and or a fisher would use. So, good luck with your potential scam.
That's more than I give him.
I mean, yeah, you might as well wish for good luck. It's only nice to be kind, Kae. Wee.
Winds guard me.
I am getting better at fighting this fucking boss, but I am just depressed that it's been nearly 2 hours and I've yet to make any actual progress, aside from picking up a few things like getting Rebecca a foraging level and the cinema.
Hey, that's more than I've done.
Oh, that's right, I have a cinema. I
Obama
should-
comes up to you asking if you get a foreign diplomat's mind to change the perception of his war crimes in the Middle East.
What?
Dimitri's talking about the psyche thing. But I mean, yeah, that's a way to dupe people, for sure. Like, make someone come in to go deal with this guy. It turns out to be some fucking government conspiracy from, like, a politician wanting to get re-elected. That's an obvious, like, mission that they should, like, succeed at, but it's not a good thing that they do.
Damn it. That's what I was gonna do. Like, my idea was make a celebrity or someone of, like,
Ah, damn, I missed it. Fucking bad.
someone of a local cultural renown with like, a very positive like cultural impact. Like this guy's like, oh yeah, this guy's great. He's like in the local church and he helps people out all the time and he helps support like the impoverished, and he's such a good moral person. And you're like, yeah, go into this person's mind and make them forget these horrible things I did to them and their family. So I can keep this upstanding image of me being a moral, great person in the community. And you're like, wow, that's horrible. Is this how this guy has maintained this positive image this whole time? But he's offering to pay me a lot of money for it, so...
Worth it.
I would love to do a Persona 5 stream, or Persona 5 Royal, with Kae and other people who want to listen. Just so I can spend the entire time shitting on people who, like, are catching... He's such a
Oh, you're from Persona 4, obviously.
Adachi? Adachi?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Dude, fucking, I knew Adachi was the bad guy. I didn't know fucking he was gross.
He was
Like,
creepy.
I thought he was just like, oh, he's using the situation for his benefit.
No.
And he is. He's
No.
like, oh no, he's a pedophile. Like, oh, okay. It was weird. It was very weird. Like, at least with, what's his name? Not Akechi. Shido. At least, like, Shido is just like, oh yeah,
He just wanted to rule.
he just wanted to rule, and, like, his things were like, yes, I want to be in charge forever. But Adachi is just like, well, the first 2 victims are only victims I had control over. I only attacked them because they didn't want to have sex with me. And I'm an incel. Oh yeah, dude. Like the second victim of his is the what's her name? The Yosuke's like senpai that he likes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the high school girl that
Yeah.
Yosuke had a connection with? Like, because that's like how he gets
Yeah.
involved.
One of the lines that like Adachi's scene has is like, it's very creepy in the
Fucking
sense
hell.
of like, I knew you were talking to that guy. Like I thought we had something special, sort of like creepy ass shit. And you're like, oh, he's
in
just
high school, sir.
he's just a bad person. Like yeah, Shido was just a bad person, but he's also got like magnanimity and royalty. He wants to be in charge. He wants to rule other people. Adachi's like doing it for the love of the game, and is also a creep. Like it's very
Found
hard.
the button. Found the button.
And then
she just had daddy issues and just also happened to like killing people.
It just happened.
that's the number one thing that I get. Like, oh, he's like such a baby girl. It's like, no, he murdered people,
No,
man.
he's not a baby
No.
girl.
He was very fine with murdering people.
Like, yes, he has daddy issues, and he did it because he had daddy issues, but he did enjoy the murdering people aspect.
He did. He wasn't like, oh, I hate doing this, but if it makes Daddy Shido like me, then fine. Like, what?
He was like, I'm all about the murdering. Who
he was
doesn't
like,
love
"Oh,
the
this is-
murdering?
This is what it takes to please you. Tight.
Apparently,
Alright,
there's
well, that's easy, you know?
apparently there's some dialogue in Royal where like he's like semi like trying to apologize for his like his
Kind of.
apologize for his actions in between missions, and Ryuji's like, well, we only did it because of Joker, not you, so shut up. And someone's like, oh, this seems very out of character for Ryuji. I'm like, no, Akechi's just a shithead, and the only person who likes Akechi is Joker. And even me playing Joker, I hate Akechi. He's only here because he has to be. I'm not giving that man any like good credits. Yes, it's sad what happened to him. He could have done anything else with his life.
True.
He's not a.
It's like the gay
something should
alley,
happen
it's
to you.
like-
Like something should happen to you doesn't give you the right to be a shit person as well.
Like, I would love if there was a scene where he apologizes for what he did to Haru, and Haru just is like, the only reason you're like alive right now is because Joker said so. I would thrive if Haru threatened someone like that.
Oh.
It's
I mean,
fine.
if it's going to be anyone, it would be him.
Yeah. Or her ex-boyfriend, but you know, he was already dealt with.
Yeah, but the ex-boyfriend didn't murder her father.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Almost it, though.
I don't know, I
think
feel
the
like,
ex-boyfriend would just be like, I hope you learn that you're a shitty person and like try to improve.
yeah, I feel like people think it's like, oh, this is all about like redeeming oneself and feeling better and all that, like some of the stories. It's like, yeah, like that is, but for the heroes, and I'm sorry to tell you this, Akechi, not a good guy, and I know you like him because he's baby girl or whatever, but not for me, thanks. I prefer my evil characters to be evil, and like I can be like, I can understand what he's going through, but also he's done terrible things. Like
I'm allowed to have unredeemable bad guys.
Thanos, like fully understand what he wants out of the world. Could have easily just doubled all the resources in the world, but he decided on the genocide path. Like that's on
We
him.
can't create, we can only destroy.
He can only destroy, except for those times I've created.
Oh damn, I can't do this.
I would love if there was a
It's the only
comic
way.
where Thanos is like, well, now time to destroy everything. One of his advisors like, sir, instead of halving our population, why don't we just like triple the resources? Would that not
Mr. Thanos, just a thought.
would that not help out everyone in the galaxy? No.
Listen, as we all know, Thanos also killed half of all plants, so all he wanted was dirt and water.
I'll give him points for the royal ending where it's like, no, I did what I did. I'd rather die than have that change be given. So no, I deserve it. Yeah, I actually haven't played Royal. I just know sort of what the story is. But like, I know that like, I believe Akechi is like one of the only people who like sort of get what happens in the third trimester. I'm not entirely sure though. I have to play Royal. Definitely on the list.
Do it.
In other Persona
I didn't know.
news,
Oh my god. That was so stupid of me.
I think Persona 4 Remake got announced in a way that was even funnier than Persona 3 got announced. It's sort of a funny and a not funny situation, but like Yuri Lowenthal was like on Blue Sky is like, oh, I am not playing Yosuke in the remaster, basically confirming that the remaster's happening. And yeah, I guess people are upset that he's not playing Yosuke, which is like understandable, but at the same time, I don't know what they were expecting. Like, I assume that we're gonna have a full recast with that as well, like, because they did that with 3. I've seen like arguments like they only did it with 3 because of one of the voice actors, and I'm like, no. That was, if it was just one of the voice actors, they would have casted one person. They recasted everyone. I can see people like wanting him to be there, and I'm not gonna shame you for doing that, but I also think it's completely logical on whoever's dubbing them that they will do that. Well, I like 4. It's not like I don't necessarily care enough. Like, I like the voices, and the thing is, Persona 4 Golden's not going anywhere, so like, just play that if you want to hear Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just like a graphical and like a voice cast change, if all the dialogue's the same, you can just mod Yuri Lowenthal's lines into the new one.
I think it's gonna be what
Is it gonna be like a full revamp?
I assume so.
Yeah, not just like a port.
What are you on about, okay?
Or like, yeah, port with some extra endgame stuff.
I died. He was at no health left.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I think
I got it though.
I think it's gonna be a remaster. Like,
I got it.
if they're just remake? If they're gonna remake. If they're just gonna remaster it, that's just like they could have done that. I think they did do that when they ported 4 over to the computer, right? I feel like they updated the graphics a little bit.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's gonna be a remaster, and there'll be different dialogue, and who knows if Marie is gonna be there. Because if they remake 4 and only 4, then you lose like your nighttime activities, because apparently they didn't happen until Marie came in Gold. So like,
yep, to give you more time.
So hopefully they like, you know, keep that aspect of it, because God playing with half the actions available to you would be very like, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get every single social link done and read every book.
You don't read.
You just don't read books. I'm sorry to tell you this.
You don't read. Just socialize. That's all you need.
I think Liam was
I had no idea from what it was.
Robert, he turned it down. I mean, everyone in 3, I think, showed up as minor characters and Reloaded, which hopefully they're gonna do for 4. But like, I think, as someone pointed, like it's gonna be a shitty scenario that the new voice actors are gonna be thrust in, because they're already up to this measure of people who are like, well, this cast is perfect, and it's like, well, give them a chance. We haven't even had an official announcement that the game came out.
Persona 3's videos were good, but also Saya was in it, so I'm like, yay, thumbs up.
Like,
that was more of me though.
I think legally Yuri didn't break NDA because he didn't sign an NDA. He just said that he didn't participate. So like, I mean, same as Chie. Chie's voice actress isn't playing her in the remake either, from what has been happening. But I'm excited. I'm going to enjoy it. I want to see what they do.
How do you enjoy something?
I want to see if they can get the same unsettling vibe through the Adachi sprite that he has already,
It was really
but remastered. Yeah, there's something about his sprite that's like interesting.
I think it's the really wide eyes.
Yeah. And like, and when I say like I don't really mind the voice actor switching, I really like I do love the performances in the game. I think everyone that was in Golden like fits the character great. Like probably one of the best voice casts I've heard. Surprisingly, I need to hear, like, I need to watch the animation to actually hear Matt Mercer as Kanji to actually, like, have a comparison, because Thing was still doing it to that, like, till Golden's point. I think he only switched when the anime came out, when he was doing something else.
I think he was doing, yeah, there was something he was doing at the time, I can't remember though.
I think the only one that I'm gonna be like, I think Johnny Young Bosch fucking kills it as Adachi, and
oh my god, that he's
you.
Adachi.
Yeah, and you, and the protagonist.
Oh.
But I mean,
Actually,
Which
I
is
think
hilarious.
I think, oh god, that's some interesting scenes to have, like doing the lines for them back and forth,
well, you doesn't really do lines
like,
in the.
or just
I
like
don't know.
like the idea of like that you're talking to your other character.
Yeah. Use only lines in the
Think-
game are just like shouting the personas' names, so it's like that's it.
For you, it's
Yeah.
fine because it's just the like stuff that gets repeated
But I would love to
in
see.
combat and whatnot.
I assume he talks in the anime, so that would be fun to see.
He does actually, yeah.
So I do want to see a Yu and Adachi talk. I'm not sure if they had different people. in
There's
the
a
anime.
reason why everyone in the community calls him Chad Yu, because
Yeah.
he just is smooth as fuck.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Johnny on Bosch is great. But honestly, I think the character I'm gonna have trouble with, like, accepting, I guess, is the best way. I will always accept it, but, like, it's gonna be very interesting to see. Fucking Yukiko's voice actress is, like, perfect for Yukiko's character. Like, that is 100% the voice I think of when I, like, listen to Yukiko talk and just read her dialogue. So, like, I want to see what they do. Obviously, I think the new cast is gonna do fantastic.
Good idea.
But like, if there's any concern, I guess, if you can call it that, not that there is any, it will be like, I wonder what they're gonna do with Yukiko, because that's like honestly a perfect voice. She's very like, she has the air of intelligence and like full-on dork that Yukiko is. I love Yukiko. She is such a good character. And she's just funny to be around. She finds everything dumb and laughs and like perfect. But I think, as I said before, I think Persona 4 is probably, I need to play more. I think Persona 4 has one of like the most divergent like choices of like who you want to date in the game, and like decisive, like these are all good fucking characters. At least in 5 you can go, well, I don't want Oya. I don't know anyone who will want Oya. And while the challenge is like more difficult within the party in 5, I do think it was easier to say no to An and Futaba than it is to choose between Makoto and Haru, because I just like them both. Not that I dislike An, it's just like I feel like An is like best friend who is a girl energy more than girlfriend, you know.
No, we're not allowing that.
I'm fucking apart. It's funny, I mentioned earlier when I played this, I'm good with great swords. I have been given an ultra great sword. I never use ultra great swords. It's a learning experience, especially using a level 1 ultra great sword versus a relatively late game part of the boss, especially since that boss is the final boss of one of the DLCs. I'm having a rough time.
Yeah, dude. Tell me about the pain. I need to share.
I'm trying to like find ways to make this easier for me. I got him down to like about a third health
fuck,
left,
I hit the wall.
but his phase 2, which happens to need low enough health, has so many extra attacks and AoE shit going on, and the arena I'm fighting him on is so small compared to where you normally fight him, and has motherfuckers shooting shit like onto the battlefield you have to dodge on occasion. But I'm like trying to buff up and whatnot. I'm actually running out of buffing items going into this fight. I'm just hoping I can stop fucking up and just lock in.
I do hope for the remaster of 4 that they fucking turn down some of the Yosuke like things that he says. It's just, and Teddy. If they turn down Teddy to like
Oh yeah.
a 10th of his energy, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, if Yosuke is just a little bit less of an asshole to people and stop bringing up fucking stupid shit that he brings up.
He's just a little dumb boy.
Also, give me more like fucking like with the cross-dressing event. Give you options to be like fully invested in the situation, because that's how I took it. He's like, oh, you want me to? Well, if the girls have to participate in this contest because we forced them to, and they put us in this competition, I want
You'll like
you.
the anime.
I want you to 100% go into it with like the ability to win. Just like, yeah, I'm down. Let's fucking go. I'm going hard. I'm going to win.
You will like the anime.
No way Teddy should have won that.
You're big, go home.
Fuck me.
No way Teddy
Freak.
should have won that. He's a freak. I don't know how Teddy
I
won.
think Teddy still wins that, but you
But
still
he's
like
little
the
petite
Wifred.
boy.
Yeah, but
know-
you is playing a delinquent, and delinquent girls are cool.
I'm just saying, all games that have remakes should absolutely fucking send it with those modes.
Yeah.
Like how Final Fantasy VII Remake just fucking sent it with the part where it's like, in the game, it's like, get this item, get this item, get this item, yeah, now you can sneak in as a girl. And then the remake is like, do all these quests, have this amazing fucking dancing minigame.
It was pretty
Do
cool.
this it was absolutely based. Like, one of the best parts of that game. Full Yakuza energy
Hey,
in that
answer report.
moment, and it's what is the best
Yeah.
about it.
And plus, we can definitely pray for gay romance. I sadly think
Ready
that
for the gays to
it'll never happen. I hope to be proven one day. But please, like if you could, that'd be fun. Even if it's like a select character. I don't know who it would be in 4. They probably have to make a whole one, because I don't know. Like the things, yeah, some of the things Yosuke says is like, oh, he wants to date the guy, but it's also very much he's a straight man. Very much. Like, honestly, I don't know how you're getting that vibe from him.
I mean, let the community dream.
I mean, obviously, let the community dream. I just don't know how you get the vibe from him.
He's just too dude, bro. Not as much as Ryuji, to be
Yeah.
fair, but getting close.
Yeah. But
Back
even
when they
then,
didn't have Ryuji.
Kanji. The thing is, Kanji isn't gay, and that's the biggest discourse that people have with his character. Like Kanji and Naoto, like Persona 4 remake is gonna it's gonna bring
I don't
back.
know what they're gonna do about that. Yeah.
It's gonna bring back, because like, obviously, if you find if you're part of those communities that see aspects in what happens to Kanji and Naoto's storylines, 100% valid. If you find those things and those are like aligning to you with those stories, it makes sense. I'm not gonna deny you that, but it's also not their stories that they're intending. Kanji isn't gay. Kanji is suffering in a world where the things he likes to do are considered girly, and he's in a place of toxic masculinity, and that's his story. Like, he obviously likes Naoto. Yes, he liked him when he thought he was a boy, but he also knows he's a girl and also still likes her. So, like, if it is Kanji, just make him bi. That's all you need to do with
Just make it
Kanji.
bisexual. That's all you have to really do.
And Naoto doesn't. Naoto doesn't
Yeah.
want to be a man, in the sense that she wants to be male. She's in a society where her
Yep.
dream job is filled with men, and she will not get the respect because she's both a kid and b a woman. That's
Yeah.
her storyline. And obviously, if you see trans parallels in that, 100% valid. But I don't believe that's the story, at least in the way that I've interpreted it.
I missed you, Goofy. Damn it. That was my only chance.
Hey, Goofy missed you too.
No, I got it.
I missed you too, Sora. Why didn't you look at me do it?
Thank you,
This is
AJ.
my one chance.
Thank you for following with the joke.
But like that discourse is gonna be
Idiot, 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 idiot.
that discourse is gonna open again, and
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
it's gonna be fun to
It's
deal
gonna be
with.
fun watching.
I mean, it's every time a Persona game comes out, the discourse comes out, and it's just like, you're valid for what you're thinking. The way Atlas
I'm
is,
sorry, but you're wrong.
the way that Atlas
You're
is,
valid, but you're wrong.
you're valid, but you're wrong, and it's not because I want you to be wrong. It's because how Atlas is portraying the characters.
Yeah. It's just a case of I wish these kind of topics were covered in games from those particular companies. but they're not. And if you think they are, we're okay with you
Oh, they do
thinking
that.
that. But unfortunately, we wish there was more representation, but sadly there is not.
They
I
do
did not know.
they do need to turn down, like, because it's sort of ramped up with the gay thing, like the anti-gay message in 5 with the 2 cross-dressers. They need to cut that shit out a little bit. Or again, give me options where I go with them and are 100% down with it.
Yeah. Every game should allow for 1,000,000% send it as an option.
Like, I think that's just the Yakuza in me. When Majima dresses up as a woman and you go on a date with him, I'm fully invested. Give me more of that. Give me
It's like in Persona 5, where there's that quote, which is like, you go date the teacher, and she's like, no, we can't. I'm your teacher. And you have the voice line of, that's the best part. Like, that's the send that you're after.
Yeah, give me that. Give me more energy. There is discourse.
More of that shit.
There is so fucking much discourse on that I've seen recently of Kamoshida versus Kawakami in Persona 5. It's like, oh, it's the same thing, and it's like, are you fucking blind in any way? It's like, yeah, they're both pedophiles. Like, yes, but one's a rapist. Let's get that straight. First of all. Second of all, Kawakami doesn't hit on us. We hit on her, and she agreed. It was the other way around. She actively tells you that I'm a teacher and you're a student, and then you say, but that's the best part, and that's how that happens.
Yep.
And
Kamoshida didn't give people an option. You see, he sort of also full sent it in a very bad way.
Some people should not full send it.
Yeah, him, one of them.
Okay.
oh god, I'm going in circles today.
Yo, same.
Also,
I'm just not making any fucking progress what I'm doing
Kamoshida
today.
doesn't
You're
consider
grabbing
it,
stuff
yeah.
at least, my dude.
I do.
No,
like
I'm not
Yakuza
anymore.
so much. Yeah, I agree. I think Yakuza does like Kiryu's like one of the like best characters in fiction. He's generally accepting of everyone, and even if he isn't, he's willing to learn. And that's a good boy right there.
Like Hank Hill.
Yeah. Plus, he does yaoi. He does voice lines for
Thanks,
yaoi in
thanks,
one of the games. It's a fantastic subplot. Yakuza is like my... Phoenix Shrine and Yakuza are my very big 2 hey, you should play series. I think everyone should play Yakuza 0. I think it's a perfect game to play. And Phoenix Shrine is just a fun game. I like Mr. Right.
Yakuza 0 doesn't. I tried Yakuza 0 multiple times. My issue is that I am a completionist in games.
Yeah,
I
no.
like to get every item, do every side quest. I don't consider a game done until I've experienced
that's greedy,
everything it can give me.
Yeah,
and
no,
Jesus Christ, does Yakuza punch you in the face for that idea?
Yakuza...
There's so much to do, and there's so many things locked behind story progression, and then not told. That if you don't do things at the right time, you just miss out, and that just hurts me. The only thing worse than that to me, the games that don't tell you you're gonna miss out on things, is infinite repeatable side quest games.
I fell into that with the Thieves Guild in Skyrim.
Yeah.
I've been doing Kingdom Come Deliverance in my own time. I've been playing some of that. A lot of fun. One of the very first side quests you get in the game is like, go and beat up these dudes. Like, if they're for money, you beat them up, you get a little bit of gold, like barely anything. And after you beat up the last guy, and you get like the most gold reward, which is like $8, it's like nothing. Because it's so early in the game. They're like, you can challenge him again. Infinite repeating side quests, and I'm like, awesome. So this is never leaving my quest log. Fuck me.
Yeah, no, for sure Yakuza likes to kick you when you're down. Like, I am one of those people as well. Like, I don't do it for every game I play. I do select games that are like, I would be down to 100% that. Like, Persona 5 was one of them. Recently, when I played Okami, I was like, yeah, like that. And Hollow Knight's like, I'd be down to do that, but any game that's got beat game in under X minutes challenge or X hours, I'm like, not happening. I'm playing it like as many times as I want to. If I don't 100% it, it won't kill me.
Exactly.
But Yakuza is very much a do every minigame to a certain extent. Like, that's like one of the reasons I stopped playing my 100% run of Zero is because I'm forced to. I'm not even up to like chapter 1 of the game. I'm still in the prologue because I'm doing everything I can do as Kiryu before progressing. And some of that is play old video games
No.
and drive
I
a
hate
car
that, yeah.
real good. And I'm like, I will get back to it one day, but I have to learn how to play a game inside a game right now.
Yeah, I tried that. Where it was like, hey, this thing I'm doing now is locked behind this tiny little side quest game, and then I did that for like an hour and a half, and was like, yep, I ain't done it yet.
My friend I don't know if he's done, but he was working on 100%ing all the Yakuza games. I can't remember if it was 0 or 3, but one of them, like, you have to play mahjong,
Damn it.
and I think
Both.
you have to be good at mahjong, and
Yeah.
I think that took him a long while, and he was getting annoyed at that because he had to learn mahjong.
I did learn a little bit of mahjong playing it. I completely forgot all my mahjong at a later date. Like, it's a good way to learn mahjong, I'll say that. Mahjong. But
Yeah, because I think we were like hanging out as a group one time, and he brought his stuff over, and he was in the middle of working on it, and he's just like, I hate this so much, but I have to do it.
They're not making like happy progress. Like,
I in $2,000 I think I'll be, according to Rebecca's screen.
nice.
I think I'll be
Whoops.
making progress.
'Cause
No,
like
don't worry, I
that,
will
but-
end this day. Actually, there is one.
fuck it.
There is one
Okay.
hurdle.
Oh, there's one hurdle.
We can, yeah, but it's because I still need the rainbow shell
Ah,
to
yeah.
like to get the bouncer card. But
Yeah.
that is down to
That's-
chance.
Is that? Oh, but you're in summer, which is good. Because that's when it drops,
so,
right?
so I've only, yeah, you can get it from the beach during summertime, or
Trader.
Demetrius can send it to you as a gift, or you can get it from Jazz or Vincent at Christmas.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have I don't have winter, so that one's just not an option, and that's a very low chance. You have to wait an entire month for it to happen.
I haven't actually done super many storylines in. Sorry, I'm looking at your cutscene. I've always found Emily's story to be a bit weird. Like her, I guess her social link, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, she's just doing her own thing.
She's vibing. I'm chill with it, but she's also just like.
wasn't Emily like a last edition?
It seems like very like
I don't know,
disconnected. Like each of her story arcs seems to be very disconnected from the last.
Yeah, I don't actually I don't remember them all in order. I think I remember this one.
Yeah.
I remember her last one, and then oh, actually no. Okay, yeah, I remember a couple of them, but yeah, you're right. They're all very. They don't like flow
Emily's
exactly.
Why did I do that?
Like I think if you rearrange the order, like what hard event goes where, I don't think it would change much.
Emily's, I think.
Except the last one, which needs to stay where it is.
Are you talking about like development, Dimitri? Because I think that's what Kae was saying, that she might have been like one of the last ones to be added to the game in terms of
I think-
development cycle.
I think that's why Clint is like focused on Emily initially. 'cause
Yeah, if like honestly, like
they
give
could
me
be there.
give me either a Clint route or like hooking Clint up route. The boy needs help, and he's a bit of a
Yeah,
creep
he
if you don't.
Oh, Goofus, good job.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, if you're not gonna take it, like if you're not planning on dating Emily, at least help.
Yeah, at least help the boy out.
Because that was me on my first round. I was like, well, like I'm locked into Sebastian, so I want to help you, bud, but it won't let me.
That should definitely be something Concerned Dave puts in for the next patch, just to be like help buddies out. If you could be like a bro, if you could be a bro to like, yes, like if you're vanilla and you play without polyamory like I don't, because why not date everyone, idiot? If you could just help, like, yeah, help Sebastian with Abigail and help Penny and Thing get together. Let Alex and Haley hang out.
Is Penny with Sam?
Penny and Sam, yes.
Is that
right,
who's-
my bad.
Yeah,
Sam,
in the Flower Dance, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a less connected one because I don't think do they ever talk like do they do anything together outside of dancing at the flower dance?
I think there are a couple scenes where they like hang out with one another. Just, like not an
Okay.
actual like scene, but like you can see them talking and chilling.
Like,
This is all news to me
I see
because I
hanging
play
out with
Stardew
Mara on
Valley.
the
In,
bench
You
more
don't
often
care
than
about
I
the
Sam.
social aspects.
yeah, I play Stardew Valley in the terms that the townsfolk are optional.
No, fair.
Yes, that's how some people play.
Yep, people don't matter.
Oh, we could
well,
get that
okay.
one.
Yeah, to make
The only benefit the townsfolk have for me is I will date one of them to force them to work on my farm.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
why
don't care.
Once you have
you're
animals fed and your crops watered.
And then yeah, once I've automated
your
all my
fence is
crop
fixed.
watering, I don't even need them. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Can
they're
my
only
kids
useful
water
if I
crops?
get them
No.
early.
Yeah,
And
and I ain't speedrunning relationships. I got too much fishing to do.
but
Like Goofus.
what was I saying? Yeah, but like you
I
could
don't
help people out. That'd be fun. Give you thing to
Yeah.
do.
Do one where you can like tell Marnie and Lewis that it's okay that if they want to be a couple and that the town won't shun them.
Fuck.
But also give me the option to ruin his life because he's a shit mayor.
Wow.
Give me the option to run for mayor and make him like homeless.
Again, would 100% do that. I would love to become mayor. Like only 3 years after living in town because people respect me more than the man who's got a golden statue of him hidden in his backyard.
Done. No, after you complete the community center, you have the chance of being able to run for mayor.
And it's like, well, why wouldn't they vote for me? I've been their loyal mayor for years. Like, yeah, I sort of brought back prosperity to the town.
You know that community center? Yeah, that was
Yeah,
on me.
restored the abandoned building and brought the magic of the Draminos back to the land.
How do you
Also,
do
you know-
on a casual Wednesday?
Remember
I
the-
didn't spend the town's fucking. Oh, well, that was a bad time hill. I didn't spend the town's fucking tax dollars on a golden statue of myself.
Oh, you know that
Look,
poor,
we don't know how long that statue's been around. Maybe it was a gift from the governor.
you know, especially,
Maybe it was
especially
from
having,
a time when the town was prosperous.
especially having the golden statue in front of the, near the person who doesn't have a home.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they could probably see it from the backyard. I gave him a home.
They walk out the front of their house and they see that statue in your backyard.
While they're walking to the saloon, which is the only place they
Yeah,
go.
you know.
Darian, not the house, obviously. It's their RV that they live in.
Sorry, the car.
That's like a house.
I look like.
But that's a house on
garbage.
wheels. Phil,
It's-
shut up. I'll kill you.
car.
So, Kay, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How close are you to committing quit on your challenge?
Oh, committing like absolute nuclear.
Just like quit
Dropping
the
the level
level
ones
1 and go straight into like just power level up and go nuke. Yeah. How
No,
close?
not yet. I'm feeling confident in all these fights. The problem is that some of them I really just cannot do without guard. That's like what's
we're-
kind of stopped me.
But whose game
We're
is that lost
working
in
on
again?
it. I think it's in AJ's, but he needs the Zora armor.
Or the hook shot, one of the two.
Yeah, where everything else is.
If I get my Zora armor, this one area is gonna have like so
think I
many
missed
chests
it.
for other people, I'm pretty sure. And the only reason I
Zora
can't get to
armor,
it
right.
now is because I'm fucking. It's because I can't breathe for long enough.
I'm just getting impatient now because I'm just so sick of this fucking boss fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if for the sake of brevity of this, you know, of like, yeah, other people waiting for this and it being on stream, I do have a way to immediately get a rainbow shell.
It's called the
Oh yeah?
code add, code give, rainbow.
Yeah,
shell.
basically.
I cannot block this. What am I doing wrong?
Yeah,
Christ.
I mean, that's
there is
cheating, but
there is
also
a,
I don't give a fuck.
yeah. I mean, it's a cheat that is approved of by the developer.
It's not like it's not
there.
even like a cheat. It's just delaying the RNG necessary. Oh well, not delaying the other thing, like making the delay very small because it's just a wait for this day to happen.
Yeah, it's because yeah, the only other option is just me waiting for the days to pass for it to show up on the beach or for it to be sent to me in the mail.
Yeah, and also for me,
Yeah,
it's like it's not like I have a lot of
There's-
checks
there's
on my
no-
end. I
There's
have,
no
like, 6,
skill
7
involved.
checks possible total.
It's not like oh I can't, you know, like it's too tough to get or I don't want to get it, so I'm just gonna cheat it in.
Yeah, no, honestly, I say once you got the money, just do it.
Yeah, okay. I
Like,
mean,
at the point that
Mm.
it's fully locking Age out of being able to play the game. If this is like, you know, not streamed, I would say fuck it. But it's fully stopping him from being able to play, like being locked
Yeah,
out
exactly.
of progression.
Fuck off.
It's gonna hurt.
I might have the money
Ah.
tomorrow. Yeah, we're
Fuck.
good. I'll have the money for that and to get the item.
Oh, I'm depressed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for me, it's
Yeah,
like
and actually-
all of my checks are like, yeah, they're boss checks for me, but also like, it's not that many checks behind the thing, and none of them seem to be at least on par for people. So I'm happy to keep banging my head just for my own challenge. Like, I can do a bunch of these with the tools I have, like right now. It's just that it requires me to do a lot better than what I'm currently doing. I'm just not that locked in, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, I'll check the beach one more time, and if it's not there, I'm just gonna get it myself.
Hmm.
I'll give the game one more chance to do this legit.
Because yeah, the current fight that I'm doing right now, I know I can beat right now. I've gotten him to 0. It's just that, well, game likes to be annoying sometimes. And some of his patterns are just a bit weird for me. And the only way you can see some of the patterns is by getting to that point in the fight.
I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it spawns over here. Nope. Okay, we got nothing.
Alrighty, let's check the log.
Yeah, because
Check the
basically
log.
every major boss has at least 2 phases with them. That like happens mid like combat. Not so much a cutscene, but just yeah, they just have a new moveset suddenly.
So I need Dream Chaser's ashes because they are causing. Okay. Hinterland's Mithril Stone, Star Cluster Kaylee, HT.
That one more time.
Hinterland's Mithril Stone.
Oh wait, hang
Insert.
on.
Hinterland.
Oh no!
Area HT.
Halloween Town.
Halloween Town, Hinterland, Mithril Stone.
I'm
So,
pretty sure I've
I'm
done everything.
Ooh.
Hinterland. Hinterland. Yeah, Mithril was picked up. Yeah, that's done.
what?
Ooh, actually,
It's done?
I've definitely picked it up. For sure. The only thing in Halloween Town I have to do is beat Data Vexen. Or Absent Silhouette Vexen, which is the same.
I wonder if I can get there the other way.
Yeah, Vexen,
Okay.
Bonus, Slot, Sora Slot, AEST Vexen, and Data Vexen. That's it for Halloween Town.
Okay, let's look it up.
What am I doing? I need to quickly jump back in and go back to jumping.
Okay. Okay. There are new hurdles. I can't cheat it in just yet. Actually, no. Hang on. I just gotta do a couple extra steps and I should be okay. I think I just need to buy.
Oh, yeah, no, that's done.
Hoping this works, because the easiest way to get it is you need to be friends with the wizard, and you need access to his like basement area. But I haven't. I have no hearts with the wizard, so I'm hoping that there is another way to teleport. He has this like teleportation circle there that takes you somewhere else, and I'm hoping that if I go in through the other side,
Might work.
it will, yeah, it will teleport me below, because I think it does. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, if you go, actually, especially since I haven't unlocked it yet, you should be able to go there, and then when you teleport, you'll end up in the wizard's basement. It does put me back some money, but not much. I should, if like money that I should be able to make
Oi,
back.
I'm back.
While doing this anyway.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We did a small snag, but I think I can work around it.
Fair enough.
It's gonna take longer than I initially thought.
Oh, it's all good.
You! That is actually illegal!
And-
Alright. Come on, mate.
Might actually do anything else than run around in the field of Hyrule and collecting rupees I can't pick up. I might work on the one shot. You know, productive things with my time.
Why is that hurting my brain?
Okay, let's just... What am I doing wrong? Shadow's Archive probably isn't needed. Let's take that off. I could have probably won the fight if I didn't have Shadow's Archive. God damn it.
Yeah, 'cause I should have everything else. It should just be Rainbow Shell in the thing, Beats at the Mayor's house, Void Essence, Soul Essence. And I think they're the only steps.
I shouldn't have solved these
Alright.
items. I can't
I
be
actually
an
might just cut
idiot.
this day early.
Finally tried Amber Graveborn Ashes. No, that's not good.
Feeling like
Can't
I'm
remember.
such an idiot.
Okay, you need
Based
that.
on-
You need that, Kay.
In-game time or...
Thank you.
You need your
AJ,
secret
have you
answer
done-
book.
Have you done the fishing pole piece of a heart piece?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I'm desperately because, like, according to the game, according to the wiki, after activating either of the Grave Warden Ashes or the Dream Chasers Ashes, it's supposed to unlock Infinite Titanite Shard purchase. And I have them both done. Like, you've gotten both of them, and it doesn't unlock it.
Is
You have to
there-
actually beat
is
the
there-
area.
Yeah, do you need to beat... Does the check only happen if you've beaten the actual boss and not collected the item?
No, so it's the ashes aren't from a boss. Those ashes are like special shop expansion ashes.
Oh, okay.
So all they do is make me have more shop space.
I can have a look for you, but I believe I've done it already.
I'll double check Halloween Town as well if I need to.
Yeah, oh, like I know because I know for a fact yours is done, Kay, because it unlocks the Saints Bident for me, and that's in the shop purchasable. So I know I've done that one at least. The other one I can't tell because it's replacing the only item that's a check is the slumbering Dragon Crest ring. It's turned into an ember, and it's hard to really tell if I purchased that or not. You know,
True.
the fact that some shop items are considered checks is quite confusing because you have to like, know which shop items are and are not checks. Alright, put the 3 heads in. I don't think that changes anything in the shops. Let's find out though. Because
Oh, I
this,
had the
like
wrong finger on the antenna.
that one thing will make a huge difference if I can purchase. Yeah, no, it's not there. I can purchase infinite of the next tier of Twinkling, of like other stuff. Just
you.
not the first tier. I don't know why.
Alright.
I think I might just commit a purchase. Get some
At
souls
least,
and
at least I
file.
know I can get
Yes,
here really
good work.
easily.
Alright, we're good.
I feel happy knowing
No.
that. Goofy is up. Donald's not up though. Or Beast. Oh, I don't know what I accidentally did. You know
My
what?
only
Fuck it.
option is
Just
the
go for
Black Knight's Great Axe. That's it. That's my only option. Okay.
I
I think I might have to commit.
Here, on the rock formation at the center of the pond, using the fishing hook, we can tack on the hook, pull it down. I believe I've got that one already.
I think you do as well. I'm committing to thing. I'm purchasing a weapon from a shop just to change what I'm currently using. So I'm back to the Black Knight's Great Axe because I believe this can be purchased off Twinkling Titanite at least, which is just something different.
I don't know
Sorry,
why
I forgot.
Yeah.
every screen cap of this game,
Well, I'm already
the
here.
world is backwards. I don't know
Alright.
why.
That this
Chocolate.
is... Should be that.
You know I'm gonna run out of Twinkling
Then,
Titan as well, which is gonna
like-
really fuck me.
I might actually do that.
Please
Screw it,
say my
AJ, you don't
name.
need souls.
Sora.
That
Or, I did actually...
good.
Alright.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I did actually forget that there is a different way to do this, and I didn't need the wizard. There is a always accessible. As long as you have the coop, there's an accessible way, or the barn.
I have...
This quest line is
Basically
Go on.
Hmm?
Go on. Continue your story, and then I'll.
Oh,
talk.
no, I was just gonna explain what I'm actually doing.
No, yeah, go ahead. People should know. So they
Yeah,
can
so
also change.
basically, yeah. So for anyone who wants just any item in the game, I think as long as it can be in your inventory, so like, I don't know exactly how it works code-wise, but basically each item in the game is assigned a number. If you name something that number inside square brackets, whenever that name is mentioned, it just puts the item in your inventory. So I've gone to the Wizard's Shrine of Illusions, which allows you to change your appearance, name, favorite thing, etc. And just changed my name to the item code for the Rainbow Shell. So now whenever anyone in the game says my name in like a text box, it'll just give me the item. You can
What's to
also
stop you
do it...
from naming yourself, like, the item code for, like, Iridium Starfruit wine?
I don't know if... I don't know if there's item codes for specifically, like, the Iridium quality things. I haven't looked that up, but theoretically nothing. There's nothing stopping you from, like, giving yourself the item code for, like, say, Starfruit wine or just wine. Or even, like, there's nothing stopping you from doing it for prismatic shards or even the legend.
A Legend 27.
Yeah.
Legend 27.
Alright. Education, new weapons training. I need you guys to desperately not give me a weapon until I beat this boss, because I've just spent all of my Twinkling Titanite on upgrading this freaking Black Knight Great Axe. A weapon that I have only used in this run ever.
I got it now.
And if I get another weapon, I am not only out of souls, I have no upgrade material left I can use, so I am just fucked until I can figure out what enemy's drop table was changed to include this upgrade material.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I get you a weapon on this, I'm not sorry.
That's fair.
I make no
way
guarantees.
sorry.
Especially since
If I
I'm
can-
trying desperately to get AJ to be able to get a bunch of checks.
Yeah, dude, absolutely go for that. Get as many checks you can. Like, if I can kill this boss, it gives AJ a hook shot. Like, that's why I'm trying to kill this boss.
Okay.
If I get the Zora, I can get my other hookshot.
Yeah. Which means if we can kill this boss and you can get that Zora armor, we can get both hook shots. Aren't you locked from
And then we
doing my
just get-
thing until you can get a hook shot, AJ?
I might be. Oh, yes, if it's hidden behind a Poe, the Poe's got the ball and chain. The ball and chain's in the sky, and you need the claw shot in the sky.
Yeah, so it's literally like hookshot is locking everything.
I can't believe I
Yeah,
forgot how this boss fight works.
What I was gonna
Also,
say.
yeah, it's just one side note for item things. You can also like rename animals to that, like chickens and cows and stuff. Because like Marnie says the name like immediately, she'll be like, oh, like little Henry's, go onto your coop now. So that's just immediately gives you the item.
What I was gonna say is the cutscene that Rebecca had with the wizard is funnier when the wizard's a female, because then she also has a wife. Lesbian wizard, lesbian
They
witch.
still say, "Did you see my ex-wife?"
Yeah, lesbian witch, lesbian witch.
Woo! Although, do you sometimes say my name? Ah, I wrote to you. The only person that I need to find someone who's going to say my name.
Wouldn't Gunther say your name? Doesn't he call you
Um,
Farmer? What your name is?
And you? Usually, my usual go-to for this is, like, because by the time I'm doing this, I usually have the key to the town by then. And if you talk to Gus, like, before the saloon opens and he's working, like, he, says, like, oh, hello, farmer name, blah, blah, blah. But you can talk to him indefinitely. It's not like the talk to once a day for the other people. So you can just talk to him over and over again and have as much of the item as you want within the space of like 10 minutes, like 10 in-game minutes.
You set up a macro where your name is like one of the most expensive items in the game to sell in like the thing, and then just go talk to him, and then just hit the macro where it just speaks to him once a frame until you get bored.
I didn't do it with a macro, but I did do that just like by spamming right click with where my name was the item code for the legend.
Fuck me,
I think
fuck
because
that.
I had just learned about the cheat, and I was just so excited to be like I could just keep doing this, and I'm printing money.
What is this program called that we used for school?
It's like finding out the infinite money cheats in The Sims.
Yeah,
It's like, what? I can build whatever I want?
yeah, it's just a roundabout way of typing motherload.
Yeah.
My name is Methos.
I'm hoping that as soon as the saloon opens, so long as he's
Okay.
not at the desk, he'll still have that dialogue.
Come on, buddy. I need you to attack me.
Hello, Leo. That's great, kid. I still don't know why you're here.
Oh, that was a risk. Did not pay
I'm
off.
gonna get an AI.
Oh, my eye is so itchy. I don't
So
know
none
why.
of these reaction commands go for a whole health bar, a whole 2 health bars even.
Ah.
I just
Oh wait,
need to-
actually no.
Okay.
Cutscenes are good. They might. Yes. Okay. We're good. Good.
Hey.
It's not the way I was expecting Gus to
Yo, what's up?
do this, but this works.
No, Gus was just like, well, I'm gonna be poor this month unless someone pays her bar bill. But she's also poor, so I can't force her to do that. Can you maybe say a thing? I wouldn't put you in this situation if I didn't have to. Oh,
Oh,
but
she
you
faced both
are.
kind of-
You're putting me in this situation.
Damn it, Turtle.
Oh no. Man, I hope she doesn't walk in right now as we were talking about this.
And pay her bar bill.
Alright.
I'd be like,
If only
what's
there was, like,
wrong?
a third option where you could just pay for it for her. It's like just tell her gently. Or even not directly, just be like, hey, the bar's not doing well, and I'll let you put 2 and 2 together.
God damn it. This is weapon I upgraded, deals literally double the amount of damage my previous weapon did, despite being a smaller weapon with the upgrades. And I was doing pretty good. I was down the boss to the second phase, and then I got killed by one of the body stage hazards firing a giant explosive at the screen. I need to be quieter.
He's
Oh.
Jesus. He's
Yeah,
Jesus.
with that one cutscene, I now have 5 rainbow shells. Where am I taking this? The train station.
Then,
Where do I go with this again?
Yes, I spent so long trying to work out how to get it and like getting the money. So then when I did get it, I could just immediately go to the casino. Now I have it. It's like, wait, what am I doing with this again?
I just want to have a boss killed this in the
Why did I do
stream.
that?
I'm unsuccessful.
All right,
Go back down.
good.
Glad I turned around and double checked that.
Oh, actually, I think I can hold off. No, Mr. Cute, Mr. Quee's gonna
Interesting.
say it. I should change my name back. Which I have to do through the way that I just left. Get everything else set up first.
Oh, God damn it. Ugh. How does a big old axe have more stamina consumption than a ultra great sword?
No, I'm dumb. I'm stupid and dumb.
What happened?
God bless. I'm just not entirely sure how much to greed on certain combos.
Got you killed.
If you hit certain number of attacks, which basically counts as a value, once you hit their revenge value, they just attack back no matter what.
Yeah.
And depending on attacks, it could be like it's the power behind it. And in final form, I still don't know the exact limits on some attacks before he retaliates immediately.
And one hit, I'm assuming, kills you?
It's more so as I had no HP and I couldn't have a chance to heal. I thankfully can just get left at like 1 hit point, and then heal myself, but it is a hassle to try heal sometimes. Sometimes it's free, and other times it will hurt me on the inside.
I'm giving this a couple more attempts before I just call it for the night. Unsuccessful, and I grabbed a few items and made 0 progress. Just gonna have to accept that.
Sometimes I need to be quick on the draw here. I'm not doing great.
Oh.
I know I can get at least 3 jumps from that first one. My poor controller's gonna hate me by the end of the day.
Can I check you today? Yeah, really.
The amount of times I spammed square, exit and triangle, this controller's gonna hate me. Ba, 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 da.
I didn't even hit him. I missed both those swings.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd stay away from Donald. My boy! I'm now at the point where Donald is useful, not even because of his cure, but because he's got Comet. And boy oh boy is that limit fun. I should try Luxine, actually thinking about that. Run away from him! Didn't realize I was already in desperation mode. Jesus Christ. Me not paying attention for real.
Alright, I'm just gonna sell those. I don't need those anymore.
Okay, let's go.
I can get more.
No, I ran into it.
Oh, I didn't roll past him like I thought I would.
Oh god.
Alright, phase 2. The I'm about to die phase.
I know that feeling.
Oh, my health bar. Oh, I almost rolled off the edge.
You know, 8's fine. I'll take 8. Considering that weird start, I'll take 8. 8. Poor Donald is dead. Bless his soul. Come on.
Alright, please be enough money. Yep, golden.
Oh.
Alright, today is the day.
Holy health bar.
Nah, missed it. Darn it.
Oh, hey, thanks for the battery pack, Pam. I will be giving that right back to you for the quest where you need a battery pack.
No! I risked it. He was down to a potential 3 hits. It was either 2 or 3 hits to kill. I knew I could get 2 hits off before he hit me. I hit him twice. He hit me about a frame or 2 after. He had 1 health left.
Oh, no.
Oh no, you poor bugger. That's the worst, when you know it can be done.
Yeah,
I should have more divine blessings than that. I think I have a bunch of them. Where are they all? Well, the problem is I'm out of embers completely.
Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was really dumb of me.
Awesome. That was really bad then. I dropped that. Okay, now I gotta do this with only 12 heals. I can't believe I fucking decided to risk it at that close. I could have just gone for 1 more hit. If I'd done the one hit and backed off, I could have gotten it.
No.
And I had some really bad RNG in that fight as well with the boss. The 2 assisting enemies attacking me from the sides while I was fighting the boss. So there was a point where I got hit by the boss at like second attack because he swings like essentially twice every swing.
Yeah.
Rolled back to dodge his like follow-up swing, then got hit by a stage hazard and left on like a 1 or 2 health. It happened like at least twice in that fight, and I still. I was out of heals. I was down to only a Sigbrow left, which I only have like a very few of, so I didn't want to waste it if I can get away with it. I should have just chugged it, accepted.
Alright, let me into the casino.
Wait, if this gets Donald up,
Bye, Sandy. Alright, yeah.
come on, Donald.
Okay, yeah.
Please,
No.
buddy.
Give me all the QI coins, or Qui coins, Q coins, whatever they're called.
Wave coins.
No, Donald, you're so close.
Okay,
Oh,
so what I
Donald,
need.
you're so close. You're so close for you. Go Donald.
Oh, Donald.
See, I'm terrified that if I stop streaming and I go off for the night, because it's like nearly 11 p.m. for me, that by the time I log in tomorrow, one of you will have gotten me a new weapon.
Oh, I fucked up completely. Oh, god damn it.
AJ,
Well, we're doing this.
from getting a hook shot, how long would it take you to get the bow?
To get the... To what?
From getting a hook shot, how long would it take you to get my bow, do you think?
I could rush it.
Like less than an hour?
Depends on if I need the claw shot to get it.
Okay.
If I
so you
just
need claw shot.
if I need the double hook shot to get it, then it'll be an issue. If I only need the one, I'll go as fast as I can.
Yeah. Because it's like you need the ball and chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I probably won't be an hour. Maybe a bit more, like an hour and a half.
I'm just thinking, like, if I don't get this tonight and one of y'all gives me a new weapon, then I might just have to, I held down B instead of tapping it. I might just have to have a, like, session I play sometime before next stream where I just grind for, like, soul. I just grind to see which enemies give me what crafting materials.
Ow, I hurt my leg.
You could, if you want us to, we could stop when you start this week if you need us to, just so you've
Yeah.
got your weapon.
Never gonna make you stop when I stop. You guys can keep playing as long as you want. If I get changed out, that's the whole point of the challenge, is like I might get screwed over a weapon.
I hit my leg.
I could do this with other weapons. It's just a case of it will take me a while to not be bad at the game enough, if that makes sense. Thank you for a
Hey,
skirt.
Zorama.
Alright, baby. Now watch as my heart increases
weapon,
in
wasn't it?
goals. No, it was Oramo. Bam!
Yeah, no, to Darian.
Okay,
Bam!
you got me a skirt.
All the goals happen because I have the Zora armor now.
The literally opens up like the entire map too, doesn't it? Because Zora armor, basically anything that doesn't need a claw shot is now open.
I want to wear my cool armor. I could be wearing... Ooh, that's a pretty cool setup. I could have been wearing my magic armor, I guess, but it's kind of cringe. Waste my money. Not that I don't have infinite money.
Didn't you have more money than you knew what to do with?
Yeah,
Picking up
but-
money that you couldn't hold.
Yeah, but it's draining all my money all the time, and I don't need that in my life. It's my money.
Oh, it just continually drains money? I thought it... Is it not like the,
it
Breath of
drains
the Wild
money.
one, where it drains when you get hit?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I'm on the wrong buttons, but it's fine.
Alright.
Nah,
There you
all
go,
right.
AJ.
Thank you.
Enjoy your new world of possibilities.
I won't.
Can one of them be a pawn?
Alright then.
No, I love that joke in Zelda. Have in DBZ Bridge where it gets killed by Ginyu. He's like, have a good time. It's like, I won't. Because when Goku got his body switched.
I wanna hurt something.
Oh, hurt something.
I have
Alright.
anger and rage. I want to activate rage form. Oh god, I could feel my brain wanting to stab myself.
I didn't. Hang on. Can I? Is it too late for this? I need that. Actually, I need that as well.
Not a bad start. Not a bad start. 3 bars straight away. That's actually pretty good.
It's
Pretty
not like I should- Yeah, I should have that. I am a fool. That's okay. Alright. Actually, might be able to finish that one off. No.
I forgot in phase 2 he had an extra attack to that combo. Alright, it's 10:55. I've made no progress tonight. I will have to call it here because I am let dead.
Yeah, all good.
Oh,
No worries.
good luck with y'all. If you end up getting me a new weapon, I will just let me know if one of you picks up a new weapon for me,
Will do.
because then I can just commit. Thank you, people who have watched. If you have been watching, thank you for watch. I didn't have time to make a new weird image for the ending screen. I'm a bit beat. Good night. Good luck.
Good night.
Oh,
Stream is stopping. I'm hopping off. Goodbye.
Have a good
again.
night. Whoop. Why did I do that? We knew what the outcome of that was. God, you're a fucking idiot sometimes. Donald, please, whatever you do, don't you dare.
Alright, what's...
Okay.
Actually, let me make sure I'm correct in this. Because I might be wrong. And if I'm wrong...
I guess...
Like, it did unlock stuff, so it's not going to be an issue. But if I'm wrong about where this is, then that sucks.
I guess my plan now is to...
Come on.
Get more
Get my-
money.
Oh yeah, get more money to work towards getting my progressive fishing rod. Because that'll be the iridium one, which will be so much easier for getting fish. Then I won't have any excuses for why I can't catch them.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that, you idiot? You fool, you fool, you stupid fool, you idiot, you fool. Alright, something I just haven't done, which I need to do and stop being an idiot about.
Gormite, yeah, no, that's already got there. Underwater
Actually, I will
maze.
keep
Okay,
doing
it's in the
this.
temple. Okay, I need to go into the temple. That is correct. Okay. It is not in the spring. I'm in the wrong area. But that is fine. The access I needed was not for this area.
Boom, 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 boom. God, this game is fucking lucky I actually like playing it. I'm
It's
gonna
lucky
cry.
it's fun.
It's lucky it's dumb. It has really good fight mechanics. Because I am having troubles.
Well, look, well,
Okay,
actually, hang on.
What?
Now that I don't know what you're looking for now, AJ, but I think now that oh, okay, I think he needs to. Yes, okay, so you still need the claw shot to the barns. Yes, you still need to wait for both your hook shots for that, but you can at least get part of it.
Yeah, I'll be doing as much of this temple as I can.
later.
Sweet, that was quick.
This is Lakebird Temple, right? Yeah.
Donald, why'd you do that?
Oh, I've got Malamart here. Oh, fuck off. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, bum. Oh, it's not the super hyper aggressive Malamart there. Okay.
Manageable.
There's no 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 no. It's just the chain.
Me. Uh-huh. Those gauntlets, okay. Alright, so...
Okay, no, I don't want to talk about that one, mate. Oh, my lord.
Okay. So I think we're gonna... Yeah, we'll try and get the other stuff and ignore the sweet gem berry.
Can't you get that already there?
I think I can, but I need it to be a gold star.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I have spare seeds at home. I can't remember. But that's just a
Damn it, I was not ready for that.
bit of a pain. 'Cause if it takes, like, getting the seeds are hard to get. Thank you for the powder melon seeds. It takes an entire month to grow, and I don't even know if it'll be the quality I need.
Wait, you scarred me.
I've got fertilizer to make it most likely. But I have other stuff I can work towards first.
Fucking dragoons are so powerful.
Wonderful. Yeah, no, I don't even have the seeds at the moment.
Alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone.
I am a little concerned. I think no, okay, I don't need it. Less concerned than I thought. I thought I might have needed the hookshot to access something, and therefore need Darian to have his hookshot so I can get my other one. But no, I am merely wrong.
I really shouldn't have picked the special order I did.
Chillax, friend.
Alright, bye, Goofus. It's nice knowing you. Bye, buddy. I don't know what to do when he gets to this phase, really. It feels kind of...
I don't know how to deal with him when he's like this.
Alright, yeah, and actually the wine I can't, you know what, maybe the wine is actually fully inaccessible to me at the moment because I don't have my house upgrade to age it because I need silver. Actually, and I don't even have the kegs to make wine, so unless I can find wine somewhere or buy it from the merchant.
No, let's not bother.
At least I have
This nice and slow.
Okay, I can do it today. When I get there in time.
How did you leave, Donald? You know, this might be it. Donald, please don't. Please don't. Donald, I beg. Alright, never mind. That's fair. You can block that. I never know what I'm doing here.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, my farming level? Yeah, I'll take that. And fuck it, I guess I'm taking one of those. So what level does that give me? Okay,
Alright.
that gives me the cakes now. Fantastic. Oh, that's so good actually. I haven't been working on oak resin
Donald,
at all.
Please, Donald. Please.
Actually,
Please. Donald, please. No. Oh, damn. It was... Donald, we almost had it. We almost had it, Donald. Oh, welcome back, Donald. Nice seeing you again. And see you later. I have no get out jail free cards here. I'm at a limit. I need to just wait for Donald. I ran into that. Like an idiot. I was trying to half prepare for an attack. I really cannot tell. The mob fight's at least predictable. I don't know what to do with that guy. Should learn his patterns. Where should I find a niche?
actually,
Same question.
actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if the abandoned Jojo Mart is required for me, for my completion, because it's just the community center. I don't think it means all bundles.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because you usually only unlock that one through completing the community center.
That's the
So that
secret
one's
final
actually
one.
not. Yeah, it's actually not essential to my win condition. All right.
Why'd I do that?
Have I? I should do that. I really should be taking those with me. There might be something important behind them. And alright, that's what
No,
we do.
missed it. Missed it.
That was
I-
Calicated Darian. Whatever that will do.
Something. Jeez, and I really should.
Bye, Goofus. Everyone just keeps dying.
I can't remember.
This
What was
will
it?
probably push me into second phase.
Ooh, actually, hang on. Wait. Oh no, I need to harvest them. Ugh.
Might not. Come on, maybe this won't push in the second phase. No, it doesn't. Sweet.
What was it you needed to do Temple of Time stuff again, AJ?
You had something. I don't remember exactly what
Okay.
in my Temple of Time.
Oh, fuck yeah, he's in second phase at the very height of his goddamn health bar. Damn it! What can I do with this? Oh, hey Donald, how you doing?
That was the Moonlight Great Sword to Darian. Well,
Oh no.
What do I do?
let me send him a message. And he'll
Yeah,
be like,
send him
10
one now.
minutes? What the fuck?
Oh no, you did not, did you?
The proud owner.
And there's
Oh, but now he's a
something else for him.
Moonlight
Yeah, well,
Great Sword.
I don't know what that is, but he has that now.
Don't go through the door, please. I need to kill this guy.
Hopefully it's something
Oh,
to
God.
dampen the blow of losing the sword.
No, he's he's stressed.
His response was God fucking damn it. As it
Oh,
should
that
be,
I
chat.
slipped there.
As it should be.
Okay, looks like Recites show up pretty often. So that's nice. By pretty often, I mean the 2 days in a row of the times I've checked, since I've been keeping an eye out for it.
I can feel my hand like slightly shaking. Oh god.
You gotta put the coffee down, man.
I'm high on adrenaline, baby. That was a cheeky mini halt.
Hello, Mystery. What is up, my friend?
I missed that entirely. Nice. Okay, I feel disappointed.
Oh,
about
hang on,
them.
yeah. This morning, I can go buy some spangle seeds.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me get into a better position, and then you can lie down. I'm helping
Hey guys,
you,
how you doing?
cat.
Okay,
There. Sorry, chat. There you go. Lie
can I
down.
get more achievable special order?
Expert plasma's not that hard to get. Out of the
Yeah,
two.
it's not that. 2
I
dozen
mean-
eggs. I get this. No, this one's easy. I get like 4 eggs a day.
Okay, so it's only
Why
6
did I
days.
attack? I let go at the last second.
Yeah, it's just like which one do I feel like doing right now? Actually, I might. No, I think I'll take the ectoplasm on because if I can get that done, it's not a repeatable one, so it won't show up again, and then I can take this one later.
There's no fun anywhere.
And I kind of need to go to the mines anyway to. I was gonna say to farm more sap, but I could just cut down trees. But fuck it. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. All right, summer spangles, as many as I can afford. Thank you.
I should probably stop blocking these,
action
but I'm really not bothering.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be
Um,
flotation. That's fine.
Should be aiming for 2.
You know what? Because melon, you're a fruit. Ooh, actually,
Okay,
you should be good.
great one.
I can't remember what the youth count is, but I'll take what's left of that.
Yep, nailed it.
Now I'm poor.
Oh wow, I mistimed that so fucking badly. Sorry guys, you're dead.
Nope, man.
Oh my god, Goofy. No, it's Goofiest.
Alright, wait, nope. Learn our lesson. Actually, it would be nice to have more of
depression.
this,
Could
but
be
I
again.
can't grow this one. Nope.
Miscounted.
Alright, yeah, we'll use it.
Okay, so there's a big chest that's not on the chandelier.
Okay. Yep, sure, just ignore me then.
Alright. Actually, if I'm... Listen,
Oh, cool. Other way around.
yeah, actually don't need the fence to go out that far. Unless was I gonna...
missed it entirely. Boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. Too early.
Oh, my map.
Too early. Oh my god, please game.
It's perfectly.
Haha, I didn't do that correct.
Alright, off my minds. I'm not going low enough where I need to worry about food. I'll take this anyway. Actually, do I even have any trinkets? I would assume
You're
not.
gonna go into
'cause you don't
desperation mode.
pick them up.
Oh, we're skipping it
Actually,
entirely.
I would have put one on.
Ah, damn it. Almost. I can figure out what the issue is with half of this. Do I limit? I think I limit. Okay. No, come on, as soon as I press the fucking button.
Oh, there we go.
There you go, Kae. That'll help you, I think.
Does that restore some hope?
No, a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, I'm just gonna go do that right now. And level that up.
Does that give you a nice excuse to take a break?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hey, Goofy, we're gonna go kill some people. Where's the easiest place to go kill a bunch of people in Valor? Oh god, that final... That second phase part, I just can't get down. And that's what's annoying the hell out of me. Let's not do that. Let's go to... Agrabah? Or Disney Castle. Twilight Town's a no. Hollow Bastion?
Oh, I do need the double claw shot to get your barn. Progressive barn.
Yeah, the tip of time.
No, it's in the spring, but I need the double claw shot.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did you have both progressive bonds?
I've got one in one place, might have one in another. I've got your island obelisk in the time chest.
Yeah.
In the Temple of Time. Temple Underwater Maze, small chest.
Yeah, it's only giving you the one hint for the progressive barn. But yeah, it says it's behind a or short one.
Yeah, I don't know what with the farm is on. Ugh. Where are a bunch of easy to kill farmers?
Actually, what?
Ron? No, they're not easy. Simulated Twilight Town does nothing for me.
It's level 1.
Yeah, but
Should
I
have the
can't
easiest
do-
stuff in it.
I don't have Goofus with me in Simulated Twilight Town. I'm Roxas. Halloween Town fucking Land of Dragons. Why not? There are plenty of reasons why not, as you see.
As you can see, this is why and why not.
Reason 1, dragons. Reason 2, women.
Oh.
Oh yeah. What did I get?
Aerial
Hey, aerial
recovery.
recovery. God bless.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? An little propeller hat.
Fucking Mulan, you're great, but you're hurting me on the inside.
Yeah, I don't think else this is good for slime farming to get the slime charmer ring.
Tifa, that's fine.
You like Tifa, don't you, Squidward? Yes, water is wet. And the sun rises in the east every day. Any other stupid
fine.
questions?
Inane observations.
Oh yeah, right, who's at the top of this hill? Vexen? Someone's at the top of this hill. I don't remember anymore.
Woo!
Oh my god, the synthesis
That actually
thing
helps
I
a
got.
lot.
The synthesis thing I got earlier actually unlocked all my synthesizer. God damn it. Are you kidding me? It took me that long to be able to actually do the crafting of this game. I'm sad.
Oh, yeah.
It was earlier, like, I near the start, I was like, oh cool, a synthesis recipe, that's interesting. No, I just unlocked the ability to do all of them. It's like, ah, cool, neat.
That just unlock the ability to synthesize.
I'm feeling great with myself. Alright, back into the Land of Dragons we go. Yeah, annoyingly I would do Pride Lands, but I need to be in a form to get the
you're not gay.
points.
It's not Prime
Yeah,
Month
not
yet.
gay.
Soon, you can break.
But soon,
the Pride Land soon.
soon you can do it.
Just hold on a little longer.
Okay, calm down. Okay. No, okay.
Sure.
No.
Hey, pants. Why am I wearing it? Actually, no, I've got things I want to kick first.
Ike?
I don't need that.
Super Smash Bros?
Actually, I'll just might as well convert you now.
Okay, you gave yourself a
Wait, am
defense
I holding on to the-
boost. Is that gonna help
I just
you?
realized I'm holding on to the Kingdom Key D. I'm holding on to Nikki's Keyblade. It's kind of based.
I thought that was only necessary for the cool kids.
Yeah, you can go in.
Oh. Yep.
Nah. Was it defense boost? No, that's not as needed.
Play.
That's just the one that I have to apply manually, which means I don't do it.
How do I get to the water maze? West water maze, small chest. What do you like the temple? Like that.
Oh, good money. Ah, fantastic. The bookseller's in town today. Not that I have any chance of being to afford any of his recipes. Oh, wait, yes.
What I get?
In the recurring...
Undead potion!
Actually. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna expand this out. Need more iron.
I just need wisdom form. Which is a good question. Where was wisdom form?
Couldn't tell you.
I already looked it up. It's in back room, right chest in Lake Alia. Laranru Spring. My
Doing the
forms.
club.
You need something from Lake Alia too?
I think I need a few things from Lake Hylia.
Damn.
Lake Hylia is where my progressive barn is. So in essence, your guard is at Lake Hylia.
Yep.
A boulder. Okay.
What?
Can I level up? I actually don't remember how much I can level this up.
So look at there.
Oh, I still got one more to do. Oh no, now everything can level up to level 6. Oh my god, yes. And then level 7 when I get wisdom. Right. Oh my god, I can do stuff. I'm gonna go to the world that never was, just so I can listen to some good music. The wrong button, but that'll do.
So we need a grip. Yeah, sure, that's money. If it's easy to find, I'll do it. Oh, actually, I have the grape at home. No, I sold it. Hello. You sell fertilizer, don't you? Yes.
Oh my god, now enemies are dropping stuff. Oh my god. They're finally dropping resources.
Oh, actually, I don't have a seed maker, so I probably should. Okay, yeah, we'll do a island run today, actually.
I just realized that in itself is so frustrating because that means every enemy I've beaten that could have dropped items did not. I'm depressed.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, that's Master Form. That's not the form I want.
Yeah, which like, where's the hang on? Where's the poppies? Do I have? Yeah. Actually. Change it. Close.
I gave Kae draw from Temple East Water Supply, small chest.
Did you give me? Oh, just draw. Neat. I've been wondering where my drawers have been this entire game.
Temple
Allows me to-
East Water Supply, small chest. Okay.
Hey, look, a rainbow shell. Oh, 2 rainbow shells. Just sitting on the beach.
As they do.
Like 2 days after, or 3 days after I cheated them in.
That's actually kind of hilarious.
Don't know how long they've been sitting there.
Oh my god, everything dropping these shards. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. I fucked up. Go all the way back up.
Alright, now, I really want you to do high quality stuff. Because that saves me some hassle. Because if I can... yeah, that's right, I need a book for that. Let's make that... Yeah, so if I can... Apparently I have access to kale. I think that's in autumn. But this means... I just need to buy a bunch of flowers. If some of the spangles I planted actually give me 5 gold in one go, then hopefully I just need to get ale.
What ails you, sire?
And then I can be done with that quality bundle. That's really annoying because it's giving me not great options. Why must 2 of them be flowers that come in multiple colors? Actually, do I have any fertilizer here?
And then we do it again.
Nope.
Progressive movie theater.
Alright. That is a thing.
You need that, right?
It's not essential.
Oh god, I forgot I can...
It is a way to help make friends with people, depending on what movie's playing. And it means I will now need to pay money to donate items to that bundle.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Greg Miller.
You can only enter the theater if you have... Can you even go by yourself, or do you have to take someone with you? I've only ever
find
taken
out.
people with you, 'cause that's the point of it.
I actually do need. I've never actually done it yet. I need to go do it so I can get an achievement.
Oh, for seeing the movie.
Mm.
Alright, this is again. I mean, these will be accessible in winter regardless, so we're gonna... Or should I wait till I get a garden pot? And I need to be friends with Evelyn for a garden pot. I should do that. What's... Okay, so I'm at 5.
she's
How
your
many do I
grandma.
need there?
She's
Ow.
everyone's grandma.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on
She's
to
my
these, because I
grandma?
don't know if these will actually grow on the island or not, because they're winter. but I can wait and see how close I am to getting a garden pot and just use that. Oh, look at all these broken promises.
Fuck.
Yeah, good.
But Rebecca, didn't they sell for a lot of money? You just left them on
Uh,
the beach.
They'll be there tomorrow.
What if they're not? What if they disappear?
Then whoops.
Then whoopsie doodle.
Oopsie daisies.
Whoopsie doodle, Captain Eisen. Fuck me, dude.
I'll pretend I
everything
picked
is
them up
set.
and picked and sell 2 of the spares that I have. Alright. You wanna... Are we feeling lucky today?
Not really.
Well, first level I have has absolutely no monsters on it, so it's not a good start. I think in my own like solo, basically just randomizer for Stardew. I think I did this quest, and first level, first slime that showed up was the one I needed.
For the prismatic slime, or
Yeah. Oh wait, fuck! Oh my god, you're so right. I'm so dumb. I'm trying to find prismatic slime. This is ectoplasm. I'm not even on the right floors.
You're getting close then, right?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're actually in the right area now. But yes, when I was actually looking for prismatic slime, I yeah, got it on the first slime. And I think the ectoplasm one for that as well was pretty quick.
Oh my god, one more. Just think one more.
God, that was so stupid. If I spent an entire week looking for it, didn't find it, and I wasn't even searching in the right area.
Alright, what'd I get? Drive
Supposed to
recovery.
be better if...
Alright. It's just limit and Valor now.
Doesn't feel like this one's easier if you have the skull caverns. Because I don't know, I feel like I ghost show up there more often with the mummy levels.
Oh, I accidentally went Valor. Whoopsies. Fucking. Valor form being at the top of the list is gonna kill me.
Oh, because you got the muscle memory of like it being
Yeah.
further down. Yeah. I'm gonna die to myself like this is the right area for ghosts, right? Pretty sure they're here.
oh, okay, yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, what's the companion? Already have it.
You can
right,
give
we
it
can
to
sell
Abigail
it.
for French.
Or I could get, yeah. Or I could give it to Abby. But why do that when she's just as satisfied with the amethyst?
Because he
That's not
saves
much
your
more
amethyst.
data. That's...
She's
But I
gonna
have
eat
heaps of
them all.
amethyst. I picked
Right.
up 4 today.
Yeah, you might need more.
What about all the other Abigails in your life?
I know only one other.
I don't know any.
Landed wagons.
Imagine wagons?
Landed wagons.
Wagon. Wagon.
Wagon. I'm gonna have to
Don't need
go
carving
into
knife.
every fight just having changed everything. That's fine though.
Ghouls.
Ooh, armor slot is actually really useful. Thank you. I generally thought I had max armor already. That's good to know that I wasn't. Piece of heart.
I'll pierce your heart.
Thank you. As long as you piece it together, I don't really care.
I was gonna tear it to aces there.
You're full of potential, but one geode is not a big deal.
Remember, kids.
Basic ass geode.
Because you've only got backpack 1, don't you, Rebecca?
Yes.
Where's backpack 2?
I don't know. Oops. Yeah, just make sure they're able to.
I looked up. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Deku Toad.
Oh my god, another spot. So, hold on, what do I have for that? It's got experience boost. That's useless, thanks. Oh, but it's got 7-7? Are you kidding me? That's like the best one out of all of them. God damn it. Is MP haste worth getting rid of for a 7-7? It goes from 5 to 7. Yeah, kinda. That's my normal Kingdom Key. Kingdom Key is just 4-3 of experience boost. Oh, never mind. Okay. What is this? Drive boost. Drive boost. I don't know what drive boost does.
Maybe I should check this just. This up. Tree. Where are you going?
Bankai.
Yes.
Cleave. Master Sword.
Ooh, Theater. Amethyst. I'll fuck the loot house tomorrow.
Just put some nice cheese in. It'll be fine. Nice goat cheese.
Yeah, could do. It's actually shockingly easy. Just give them some nice cheese.
Alright. Let's... Please don't tell me these are also tied to... They're not, but they just give me free resources. God damn it. I've got none of these resources. This makes me sad. God damn it. Damn it. I'm not gonna do all that. I don't think it's tied into it anyway. Alright. Well. That's my little bit of leveling up done, I think.
Is there a way
Oh,
out?
technically I can level summons up. I'm up here.
Am I stuck?
Are you stuck?
I believe I am.
Like physically stuck?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, there's one way to do this. You go do a good old save. You say, no, you don't want to play anymore?
Summon Gauge does nothing when it's powered up, other than just be cooler.
You load the randomizer account?
And you pray.
Oh, well, I don't think I need to pray. I think I'll be at the start of the temple like you usually do in a Zelda game. But, hopefully. If I'm stuck there, then that's cringe.
Hence the praying.
And then Darian will really have to get my fucking hookshot so I can get out. But I doubt it. I think there is actually a clause where it always will start at the start of a dungeon. I think it's the most hearts I've ever had in a Zelda game that wasn't, what's it called?
Ocarina?
Where did-
Majora?
Wait, where did all these post souls come from?
Almost souls are dead.
Wait, oh, did you? Wait, what?
I know anything.
I haven't done anything with post souls.
Yeah, what's happened here?
You spawned in with more than you had before.
It is giving me more than what I logged in with.
It's like, yeah, sorry about that. The getting you stuck. Here, take these.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's giving me everything I had before, but it's also like maxing out the pro count I have.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
It's not one problem, it's another.
I'm going to switch my game off. I'm going to switch my emulator off. Go yes, switch it off. And then that
You know, I did a
should-
little bit of a training arc. I'm refreshed now. I'm feeling better. Like, Zelda ain't got nothing on me.
And we
I'm so
restart
fucked.
the emulator.
I'll give him 15 minutes of my time, and then he can fuck off.
And then you find him next week.
Yeah, probably that. Where's the fun in this?
Hi, little one.
Come on. Wind's got me. That was a horrible, horrible jump.
Oh,
Wait,
finally a
stop me.
ghost. Please be.
Sorry, stop
please
dying,
have the
man.
ectoplasm.
Okay, that was dumb. Yep, that was dumb of me. That was way too
You
early.
did not. That is a shame.
Mm-hmm. Yo, he's got a sunset shield now as well. Go Darian.
Yeah.
He's fucked. Wind's got me.
Yay! Ectoplasm. Alright, I'm out of here. What do we want? Haley also. Final day, 3 p.m. I could still do that if I find one.
Dolphin.
And there we go. It's that easy.
Even your kids can do laundry.
Even your basketball does laundry. Dolphin.
Woo! That no, Donald, please Donald. Stay away.
What are you doing? Hey, Evelyn.
Ah, damn it.
Actually, I have a diamond. Do you want a diamond? You want to be friends? Yeah, you want to be friends. Here, I see. 2, okay. Bunnies are cute, Haley. That we have in common.
You're also girls. That's another thing in common.
Yeah. Oh, 2!
Oh, you are 2 things in one? That's good.
Like the number of X chromosomes we have.
Oh.
Presumably.
That's very chromosomist.
Okay.
Like I caught on.
I think, yeah, alright. Didn't give me everything I had again.
It did?
It didn't.
Weird.
I think it's because I didn't shut down the emulator entirely and when I reset. So it was like, oh, he's starting again.
We're going again, baby! It's like, no, not at all, actually.
That isn't what I wanted at all, to be honest.
Oh god, I can never find a good spot in my chair to do this fight. Wait, got me. Boom, bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
What? Wait. Let's see if we can get that one done today as well. I need what? Just like
Wind.
20 more sap.
Wind!
With the power to melt.
Wind, start me. Missed it. I barely hit it. I mean, Lamau did it.
Fuck.
Alright, so that. Oh, come on.
There you go, Kae.
Thanks, actually. Two, one. I did Valor by accident! Fuck me! God damn
Use your new
it.
toy?
No! Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that so quickly. I meant to go final. Which isn't the same, it isn't a different amount of presses. I just pressed too quickly. Oh well.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god, dude. Let me climb.
I'm depressed on that one.
Come on, you fucking techite prick. Let me just leave.
Please be enough. Oh, one off. Are you kidding me? I can cut.
I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
can
have
afford to cut that one from more tree. There we go.
You did not just give me an out. My friend, you did not just give me an out. Why did you do that? Why did you give me an out?
You didn't want to know?
Okay. Every time I beat this fight, it's never when he does the stuff I don't know how to beat. Every time. Oh my god, I found a bounty.
Nice.
Fucking sadness.
I need one more. I forgot.
That was it. It was just a bounty. Okay.
What's the bounty?
Yeah. Hey, it's useful. How many bounties do I have currently? I have...
4?
Oh, my bounty's not showing up. Oh, that's times 4. Yeah, I got 4. Okay. 3 more to go. And I know where one is. I know where 2 is, actually. Alright, that fell. You know what? I accomplished something. Something was done.
Progress was made.
I'm not doing my Lucia without block. I refuse. Same with Roxas. Let's see if we can cheese Larxene. We're not going to, but let's give it a try. Hey, Larxene. Actually, first
We
things
can see
first,
how
let's...
close we can get.
Yeah, let's just see
or
how
how far.
fucked we are.
Yeah.
It
Can I get a fuck
was
check?
Leaf Bracer I need. And I don't need to worry about final form having that, so you can just go back to...
Alright. Wow.
Let's do something like this.
Fuck, I haven't put anything on a Tuesday.
Tuesday, ain't it? Damage control's actually not bad. And just Kingdom Keep, you can just swap to something better.
Fair enough.
Combo boost? Yeah. What did I do differently? What did I do differently?
Alright.
Do I have
Can't go through the
megalips at
LSJ if I
all?
wanted.
do. Alright. Let's very quickly change scenes.
Useless garbage.
Hey, let's check this out. I can't believe it. Fucking. All I needed was that training art, obviously. And now the music that gives me nightmares.
Oh, actually, hang on. Actually, yeah, I can do that now. What is it? You? Maybe you? Okay. Not you. You and you.
I'll do that.
We can make wine. Expensive wine. This can go in my house.
Alright, I need to find out how to get to the water maze.
It's not coming happening for a while. Oh, actually, I can do that. Okay, that knocks another quest off and clears up the board.
Alright, well, I'm slightly remembering this fight now. It's been a while. Oh, Luxine, how
Piers
do
is-
I kind of miss you?
Piers is not going to be open. You're not open.
We need to play this fight tactically, so let's learn. Let's start learning, baby! I don't think... she might be a bounty. If she is, I'll be satisfied.
Who, Luxane?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a not zero chance of her being a bounty.
So there's always a reaction where she does that. There's not a zero chance, so that's better. I generally thought that the bounties would include things at the Colosseum, which is it's interesting because I actually never do the Colosseum very often, so it allows me to actually do that sort of stuff. Okay. Yeah. So straight away, no chance
Yeah,
to do
fuck
anything
it.
else. You just have to block. Okay. Let's get the download on.
Morning, Pam.
Okay. Straight away, just immediately block every time. Every time you got block. I'm gonna run out of MP. Oh, fuck, this fight's gonna kill me. I don't think I can even block those with normal stuff.
I don't think that's worth it. Like, not without a keg. Not a keg, a cask. You know what, just shoot it. There you go. Yeah, fantastic. Just, yep, let's start the luau, be friends with people, and move on.
Do I really need a claw shot to do anything else in here? Like, is the puzzles require me to have one?
Woo! An unforgettable soup.
Yeah, having Valor form there is actually fucking with my head. God bless. God bless.
Look, it can't be too easy for you.
No, of course not. I just spent the entire whole thing
can't
just
get this-
learning this.
You can't just get Valor form and be like, oh great, now everything's much simpler.
Okay, I think I can't do much more of this dungeon, and that did not give me a claw shot. Because I need a claw shot to manipulate the room so I can go places.
Wait, do you have your hook shot yet?
No, that is my hook shot, is the claw shot. I get a claw shot and I get a double claw shot.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought the double was the claw shot. But no, they're both called claw shot.
My bad.
Okay, so you just need a version of the claw shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I miss... Like, I could have messed up, I guess, the order in which I do this dungeon. But also, I don't think I can. I think it's pretty linear. Because...
Yeah, is that the dungeon that has the claw
Yeah.
shot in it, allegedly?
I beat the mini-boss that would have given it to me. But it didn't drop it, it dropped something for Kae. And so I can't maneuver around the rest of the dungeon without it. And... yeah...
Damn it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've done as much as I can of this dungeon, and I still need a claw shot. I think Darian just needs to beat that guy in order for me to help him, because I can't otherwise. I have a couple things I can do, but for this dungeon I can't continue, it looks like. The only thing I could have done was used my small keys in the area that would lead me to the claw shot, but I don't know where that is.
Yeah, like which room it's in and which path you need to take.
Yeah, I'm following a guy, but it's not necessarily...
Yeah, well, it doesn't know where your claw shot is.
Yeah. Well, it's a matter of like which doors lead to where, and that's the only thing.
Oh, it's no promises, Demetrius.
Yeah, like I know where it's in the underwater maze, but where that is eluding me.
Whoa, why am I in... Whoa! I should not be in this form. Hello! Haven't seen you all game.
Okay, so we are working on that,
Lock scene, I don't like this. Lock
Jumps
scene.
for those.
I'm not meant to get that form. What code did I break?
Done that.
I
Can't do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, other than like not wasting my small keys, I guess. I have no idea what I could have done better. If I can get to the place where the water rises on the other side, then we're talking. But I think I need the claw shot to get there.
Okay. I just gotta be careful. Just can't.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
be
just a
greedy.
case of my claw shot is hidden too deep in my temple for me to get without Darian's.
Darn.
And I can't even go test the thing he wants me to test for his soul because I don't have it. Luckily, if he beats his, I can immediately test the thing he needs me to test to see if I can get his thing, and then he can release his entire game, I think, if he wins, because I think that's the only one holding him back. But yeah, I don't... That's the West. There's a thing that can't open that. Oh, Moon of Twilight.
Does that help?
I don't think so. I don't even know why I put that in the tracker.
I don't know, it says progressive, it's something that gets upgraded.
Yeah, I think that's like the end of the game shenanigans.
Okay.
Is that a key? Is that a key?
Or light or whatever.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'll check.
The immediate bounce back on that.
Alright,
Good to know.
Alright, okay. I think that's all I can do with Lakebird at the moment.
Oh, actually, I should probably be working on those. Because I think they're checks. That's my next goal.
Yeah, like to get to the west, I need the claw shot, and so I can make the water work. Unless there's a climbable area to it. So I'm gonna say I made a half a progress today. Not even. How do I fall down? Like this? Okay.
Come on, Loxine.
So this path is blocked by this wheel. The wheel won't open unless the water's flowing. So to get the water flowing, you have to get a higher level above the one I am. This will bring...
No, what the fuck? Come on, I had her. She has like no health. BS. I don't know why it's giving me rage form. Rage form. I keep calling it rage form. It's King Wild Streak. Anti-form.
So if I jump here, it spins it around, I'm at the bottom. This winds all the way up. What are you, the fucking skull kid with that giggle? And then... Yeah, I think, yeah, I need the claw shot to manipulate the room. Wait. No. Maybe. I might be able to do this. Maybe. Let's see. There's
What is my
one.
magic, actually?
There's a way to do this, hopefully.
Not silly me. I should have cut up the hardwood that was there.
No, this is the best I've got.
Do you have anything for me today? Don't remember what days left for you. Besides Tuesday.
Alright.
If I could get a better sword, that would just be nice.
Okay, so they both got the wheel.
That one me.
Yeah, they both have the wheel. Unless I'm a fool. Let's have a look. I might not be a fool, but I don't think I am.
Oh, yeah, end it here. End me now, please! Please!
So this is the second floor, so I need to get higher, which would be...
Adrenaline's running down now. Nope. I know I should have gone straight to Donald there, but safe than sorry. What'd I do there?
Yeah, I need to go across the room to there, because there's no way for me to get to that side from where I am.
Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna go check out
Alright,
the other check
was
I
done.
have.
good job, idiot.
And then I think I'm done. I need that claw shot, and mine's too deep for me to get. Other than
That fucking sucks.
me pre-knowing, like, well, I knew where it was, but I needed to pre-know the route, and I didn't know that. So I tried to follow the
Bad as best as you could.
I tried to follow the thing logically, which obviously didn't help.
Is it possible to have done it illogically?
Potentially, there might have been a couple doors I could have accessed with the key. I honestly don't think so. I think I could have only ever done
But damn it.
that logically. But, where's my out?
Why am I not doing this twice? Okay, cool. I just need to make sure I'm actually doing this correct.
I just had a Fayo's win. Would have given me a way to quickly leave dungeons.
Ah, I fucked up. Again! Damn. How did I do it so fluidly last time? God damn.
But also, am I trapped in here? Can I even
can't be
get to my check? I don't know how to leave. Is it just a reload thing? Might be, alright.
Ah, idiot. Duh. Dum dum.
Stop the current emulation. Honestly don't know why I'm loading it back up, but we'll do the check and then we'll see, and then we'll leave.
Nah, fucked up there. Ah, the immediate dive into that. I remember that. As soon as you knock up one of our clones in combo, immediate block. God, trying to figure this out. It's like a chess puzzle.
Kidney punch, pause, and then stomach punch. Okay. You have to
It
remember
kind of
that.
is like that. Alright, straight away.
Now, if I turn around, is this a leave or is this a stuck here? It is a leave. Okay.
Oh, okay. Whoopsie. I was meant to put this on.
I mean, it sucks, but aside from knowing exactly where I needed to go, I could have even been off by the keys I had. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just rely on Darian, I guess, is what I'm supposed to do. And I fucked him over by giving him a sword.
And you've made it infinitely harder for him.
Yeah, you did.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh god. I can see myself doing this. This sucks.
Quickly check
Oh,
my
God.
thing, and Rebecca's on her day, so we might end.
Yeah,
after that.
I'm almost done. I'm kind of. Hang on, I can wrap this up much quick.
Oh,
quicker.
I've got one place to teleport to, so
Okay.
you've got a bit of time.
Yeah, nah, I'm basically just waiting for some iridium to smelt. So I'll use up as much this day as I can. But I think it's just based on the like clock timer. So like if I use the golden clock to speed up the process, I think that works. I don't think it's based on like real time minutes or seconds.
Yeah, okay, that'll do me. Should have noticed as soon as it went dark.
Yeah, okay. Well, bit of a nothing round for most people, I guess. Kae did a bounty, I think, right there?
I did get
Yeah,
Zelda in the end. It was a bounty.
And Rebecca did get the Zora armor. Like, I'm not saying Rebecca didn't do anything. I
Mhm.
think as a majority of us didn't do much this stream. But did she...
Yeah,
you know what? Half. Because Kae got a bounty, which is 1 out of 7 things she needs to do.
partial victories.
That's all we can take.
Yes, yeah, I finished that bundle, and I
Nah, should have done double.
yeah, finished made more progress towards the pantry bundle by finishing one of them off. The other stuff I'm just kind of waiting on.
With
Some
Zelda
stuff I have-
down on my end, I've got Axel, Larxene, Vexen, and Marluxia. I think I could do Larxene. I just need to have a good run where I'm paying attention. Axel and Marluxia are out until I have guard. Like, they're just flat out not an option. Theoretically, if the Larxene gives me a bounty and I go do the Hades Cup and finish that off, because I'm like, I keep my progress every 10 waves out of 50, thankfully. And that could be 2 bounties back to back. And then outside of that, I just gotta kind of figure out what will be the last bounty I need at the time. I'm getting close to running out of like easy, because I got not Marluxia, I got Xemnas as well. Technically, I could do. And again, I don't really want to do that without guard. And I am afraid of a lot of things about guard. The fact I'm doing half of this is insane.
You've got him this far.
Yeah, to be fair, there are some of these bosses which you don't really guard at all. Some of them it's a lot easier if you could. The Larxene's one of those weird ones where you can do without it. I would prefer to have it for one part. Oh wow, that didn't go through. Oh god. I'm gonna give myself one more proper try, if I can. One or two tries, maybe.
Underwater, go run.
Didn't fuck it. Yeah. Oh god. Just missing that second reflect gets me killed immediately. God damn it. Did not catch up on that enough. Yeah, the one issue that I have with Last Scene is that after having an adrenaline high and a calm down, trying to fight a rogue character is difficult.
Oh, what?
Orange Ruby!
Well, that's all I could do. Thanks chat for watching me do Bupkus, I guess. More than, slightly more than Bupkus, will be kind. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. I have no idea without this slingshot what my goal is. But tomorrow, there may be a stream, there may not be. I might spend some more time to work on the one shot or use it to stream like something small, but we'll find out tomorrow more than anything else. But Saturday will be session or chapter 35, I think. Let me have a look.
Do one more, baby.
Chapter 36 of Guardians of Growth, Homebrew DD campaign. You can watch everyone here plus Tez, as they're in a new town, they're in a new country. We'll see what they want to do when they get there. And then the regular schedule should be back next week, hopefully. If everything goes well, I've only got a little bit of homework to do for next week. So, more Persona 4, we'll go through the Hollow Forest, maybe save Marie in that time frame. Possibly not. Wednesday is more Pokemon Y Nuzlocke, Hardcore Egglock. We did 3 gyms last time, we've got 2 more. Maybe 1 more, honestly. And then Elite 4 prep, and I'm not sure if we've got the box for it, but we'll try our best. Next, more and more of this next Thursday, hopefully. And then we'll take a break for a week or 2 with the 1-shot or 2-shot, whatever it will be. Unless, like, everyone gets all the momentum they need next week, and then I'm like, well, I'll leave the decision up to you. But, yeah. Till then, thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. And we'll talk to you later.
I'm still going for a few more minutes.
Yeah, watch K stuff. Bye.
Bye!